Welcome to Dice Revolution as we navigate through some interesting scheduling conflicts with the rooms and stuff. So we're temporarily here for a bit. This is our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Hamish will be a tad late, but should be joining us momentarily. In the meantime, we are joined by Stuart, Devon, Rain, Jordan, and Olivia, starring Steve Jobs. But without further ado, I believe someone this week needs to give a board/video game recommendation.
I think it's me this week. Yeah, I'm the only one left, so it's me this week. Woo!
Gaming.
No idea what I'm going to do yet, but it'll be good.
Okay, in which case, let's jump into a recap. The party followed up on many different loose threads that perhaps the Oracle had assigned, and some of their own. Members of the party visited Stent and her private reserves of information and knowledge, where Teely tried to cast a detect thoughts on her to no avail. The party then decided that Lapis, Teely, Tywin, and Gorsta would head to Arin via teleport spell to investigate and search for Raylax.
Wait, how did we establish we're getting back from that? I thought the whole point was to take Solomon.
They're going to stay for a day.
Teleport, that's it. Hot stuff.
That's how I got them there too.
Yeah, I forgot about that entirely.
And we had ended the session on the teleport spell being cast, and the 4 of them arriving in Arin. Well, as you find yourself, the 4 of you, in this space, and a small residence, not particularly well kept, as no one currently stays there, but still, just that like sheen of dust over everything. What do you guys do?
I think, well, I think we should probably mostly stay together unless we have reason to, good enough reason to split up. And I mean, we can't leave Garsta with you alone by the rules that were set. So no matter what, he's going to be with one of us.
Well, did we discuss where we're going to find Garsta? No, sorry, Raylax.
We don't really have an in on him. Other than we know he's in this city somewhere.
He was in a high building when we last played.
Oh, great. Good. Okay. At a high building. So, then,
And
first thing we should do is...
looking down on the city.
Great. Okay, well that's great. That's great help, actually.
But it kind of covers every skyscraper.
Yeah, no, but that's fine. I mean, that cuts out 80% of the buildings in the city, I imagine, so...
Yeah. But also, he could just not be in that building, and we scryed on him a long time ago.
Yes, but there's got to be a reason. If we can find out why he was in whatever that building is, if it's a base, that's great. Or if it's like a dentist, at least we know who his dentist is, you know? Like, no matter what, we're going to get some information out of this. So we just got to find that area. But, I mean, that's great. First thing we should do, I think, then, is go up high. Find a location. Did you see directly this vision, or is it just described to you?
It was Stent scrying, I think. Yeah.
But did you see it with your eyes? Did Stent like...
Yeah, Stent scries with like a crystal ball.
Okay,
so...
good. So if we got to that location, you'd probably be able to recognize it.
I think so. Would I?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Well...
Roll a history check, Rain. Sorry, Teely.
Yeah, it's an unmarked industrial building.
Yeah, and he was handling finance.
Yeah.
I love those notes that are just like, actually, guys, it was
13.
gives complete description of it.
13?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, you remember kind of this luxurious looking office, and he was kind of like hunched over some paperwork.
And I should be able to recognize the paperwork if I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so he was working on... He was actually, like, writing shit.
Yeah, he was.
Well, then that's probably enough. I mean, you don't just go to a random building to write shit normally, I guess. So it's probably actually an office that he works out of.
Could be, yeah, could be a order on finance station. I don't know.
Well, then I guess the first step is just to go to the highest building that we can see from here. So I look at the cityscape and whatever the tallest building that I can currently see from where I'm standing is.
From the vision, could I recognize any of the buildings we could see out of the building he was in?
Yeah, like, could they
with
see
your
the Eiffel
13
Tower or whatever?
With your 13 history check, the limits of the sky spell only show you the creature directly, so a lot of the surroundings were more like a vignetted blur.
Yeah.
So you
And
can
I
see that
also
he was
don't really
working
know
on
the city
something.
that well.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
So
When you described the topology of these cities, I remember you saying that what is it? Zorana's capital went out, sort of spread out, and Aaron's capital was just
yeah,
like vertical,
yeah.
whereas
like
Corona was
in
both.
architecture, yeah, there's like the building out, or building up.
Yeah,
And so this
this
city,
one is full of skyscrapers.
well, not full of skyscrapers, but it's
a lot
much
more-
more. It's a much more sharper incline, and so the main thing about this city is that the Theodore's palace is built around the shard, this like massive
Yep.
like
think
crystal
the,
meteorite.
The player cam.
Better keep that source of magical power for only the elite.
Are we?
Oh,
So
wait,
we're
Hamish
out
is
in
here.
like the actual city now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I just scout for like something, just in general, scout the area?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I want to see if maybe he's like out with something.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Marcus is checking the streets.
They're going round. Can't roll less than a 9 or 10, is it?
10.
10.
Can't roll less than a 10.
Are you trained in
If you're
perception?
trained in perception.
No,
Mine.
Never mind.
an 8.
Okay. You look around. Don't seem to notice anyone matching the description you're looking for. But yeah, so the tallest building here is the kind of like castle-like spire that's built around the shard, this crystal that's embedded into the continent of Arin that magically keeps it afloat.
Is that actually a building?
It is a building because
Okay.
there's kind of like a very not precarious, like a very well-crafted staircase that kind of like spirals up around the thing, and then there's like a tower, and then there's like watch points. Like it's basically like
Is it like a tourist attraction?
yeah.
Okay.
So like there's like and then there's like a lookout on the top.
Cool. Oh, perfect then. Well, then that should be the first place we check from to see if we can get an angle on the city, see if we can notice any other buildings that look out of place, or possibly we can tell from, maybe you'll be able to recognize like from the angle at which we're seeing the city, possibly like, oh, rotate it this many degrees and maybe that's where the city is, you know? I'm putting a lot into your memory here, so, but you're like are they stored in memory banks or something now, you know? Because before you were a tree, so it's like,
My memories feel the same. I don't think.
I can't like plug you into a computer and all the memories go
I haven't
somewhere.
tried that.
Maybe we should try that at some point.
I know you can magically see into anyone's memory, so does a Warforged memory? We'll try it sometime.
I don't know. I don't know anything about seeing into people's memories, but all right. Well, everyone follow close behind. Garza, you're in the center of the pack. We need to make sure to keep our eye on you. So we'll go me, Garza, Lapis, Teely.
Okay.
Just so that make sure to keep an eye on behind us. Make sure no one's tailing us. I'll lead us in the direction I think I probably know the city best out of all of us. So
So where are you headed?
to the
To the shard?
spirally.
Yep. Okay. As you guys make your way towards this shard, you come to this more populated cluster where it rapidly starts rising up. The buildings getting more and more skyscraper-esque as the space requirement of the city's bounds doesn't really allow for outward building. As you approach the spire, you come to these gated walls where there's like a lush park basically created around the shard itself. And then like the actual palace that Theodore is built like behind a few hundred feet behind the shard itself. As you make your way, like this attraction is open for free, so everyone, you can see like there's a massive crowd, basically, congregated around this place as people file up like this double helical staircase, one to go up and then one to come down from the lookout itself. A lot of you start making your way up the shard itself. This reasonably tall construction goes up to about 75% of the way up the shard itself, and you come to the lookout, and you can see from about 150 feet up, looking over the city of Hallen.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's quite high up.
And from
Pretty sick.
here you can see like because Eris itself is the capital itself is embedded in the kind of like the center of the continent that is floating. You can see like really far out actually in a lot of directions. You can see past the bounds of the city itself. The earth and the nature magically rejuvenated by the magic of the shard.
Now, which one do you think looks like a business building here? Actually, you'd probably know some.
Maybe. I mean, I wasn't really an office worker, but I know very random buildings scattered about the city based on whoever I needed to kill at the time. Man, if this wasn't such a like touristy spot, this would be a great sniper location. I could kill just about anyone in the city from here, it looks like. Okay. I'll give it a look.
Yo, okay. Pause. What was that?
I'll make sure not to tell Solomon that.
Yeah, I'm going to I'll take a look at all the other sort of skyscraper buildings, and one, see if I recognize any of them from just my work, and two, see if any stand out for any good reason. Three, see if I can even like I think my eyes are very good just from having the sharpshooter feat. I imagine that like just means that I can at the very least make out vague shapes at a distance. So hopefully maybe even if there's locations where I can see into areas, then that might help.
Yeah, roll just a general perception check.
Can I help just by describing details of what that vision looks like? I know we're milking that one vision a lot.
Sure.
That's the whole reason why.
Otherwise, you're just searching for dwarf.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's the same. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, my perception's not great, so
Oh,
I'll
maybe I
time.
need to try different dice.
That's pretty good.
You're not rolling again with a
No, I mean this rolled the
23.
same number twice. I'm not using it again tonight.
23.
23.
17.
Okay.
This one.
As you recall the individual features of the scry spell and try to map out where potentially this vision took place, there's only really a handful of locations that match the proximity to the shard. There's like 3 buildings that potentially it could be. There's one to the northwest of where you're located currently, one to the south of you, and one due east, roughly.
Okay, seems like it's probably one of those 3 buildings, which is great because we can probably get those 3 done in a day.
That's good. That's narrowed down a lot.
Yeah,
Don't
absolutely.
forget, you also have Theodore's resources if they've done any similar investigation in this place.
That's true. Wait, so we can go to Theodore and ask, if they've looked into this
I'm
stuff.
guessing they probably have their own stent.
Yeah.
Brain blast moment.
So that could help us with info, but the downside to that is that they
Time
might
taken.
suspect with all the activity going around.
I want to hear the brain blast moment.
No, I had a brain blast moment. But we
yeah,
didn't
what is
really
it?
Finish.
I know, yeah, what is it?
What if Tywin, you turn into like a pigeon or something, and you
I can't turn into animals. I can
What
summon,
class do you think he's playing?
I can
I don't know,
summon
it's
I can
still-
summon animal. I can summon an eagle,
We've been playing this campaign for 70 sessions and you still don't know what Tywin's class
but I
is.
cannot turn into an animal currently.
pass after. I see. Well, Lapis doesn't know that. She thinks he can turn into.
Yeah, I'm telling you now.
How
I
did you
can't
assume
turn
that guy
it.
can turn into
Then like
animals.
summon a rat and like throw it at the window so you can see.
That's
Attach
actually
it
a
to
good
a
idea
cross-
though.
Yeah.
That's a very good idea. If you didn't start with me turning into a pigeon, but that is a very good idea. I can absolutely. I can either summon an eagle to. Actually, I'm just gonna look around. Are there like a lot of the time on high places? There's just like birds perched on the thing.
Yeah.
Are there birds perched around here? Okay. I'm going to very slowly approach some of the birds with Speak with Animals cast. I'm also going to take out... birds don't care as much about cheese. What, does anyone have any bird food? We don't have Anya here. Anya would have had...
Did you spell her onion?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have onion here.
Yeah.
Anyone have anything that birds would like?
I have. I have
I
a
don't
mystery.
think I have.
No, I'm consumed by mystery potion. I've got to get rid of that.
Do you guys not just go to shops and buy random things in case they become relevant later?
Fortunately, not.
Yes, but not in the campaign.
Right.
Yes,
Not in campaign.
Lapis would buy a ton of random shit for just not anything like. I have rations one day in my
So
inventory.
yeah, our rations could.
Yeah.
I could give them a really expensive sapphire.
You could
Yeah.
definitely.
I think they would like that.
you could
I'm sure they
definitely
would.
flavor it.
It's worth 1,000 gold.
Well, since I've got rations in my backpack, we
Turns
can
out to be
like
Mori.
we can flavor them as like
right?
I could.
different snacks.
Yeah.
Please do not feed changelings.
What is that? Probably.
Lapis kind of like, assuming we carry bags and stuff with us all the time, right?
Yeah.
We should have our stuff with us.
Yeah.
Kind of like reaches into her bag and pulls out like a bag of chips. It's like, what are these?
I'll give it a shot. Let's see. A
No,
bag
no.
of chips? Like potato chips?
You can flavor it as that. It's just rations, with the one day rations.
Okay, so they're not flavored. I have to flavor them.
What
Yeah.
do you think they are? Salt and
They
vinegar.
flavored with it.
Okay, great. Salt and vinegar chips. I'm sure birds will love that. Let's see. Hey, excuse me. What's your name?
Jerome.
Jerome.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you. Chip. Do you say Chip?
It doesn't respond.
I think it did.
I just hold out like one potato chip.
You just like you think you saw the bird lick its lips.
I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know birds had lips, to be honest.
The equivalent of.
Yeah. Do you want a chip? I snap that one in half and hand half the potato chip. You like it? Okay. There's a whole bag here. But I like close it with my hand. I go, if you want these chips, I'll ask a favor of you. So what I want you to do, okay, is I'm gonna touch you so that I can see what you're seeing. And then I want you to fly over to 3 different buildings and be looking through all the windows. And then you come back here after you've done that and you've looked thoroughly through each of the windows and you get this whole bag. Does that sound good? Whole bag.
Roll a persuasion check. With advantage.
Yes. Chip advantage.
Chips help.
Chip advantage.
That is 24. I'm a very persuasive boy.
What the heck?
I'm
yeah.
charismatic as fuck.
Looks at him. Touch, Jerome. Not a weird touch. Just chip.
Not weird touch. Where are you most comfortable? On your head?
Like puts out his beak.
Okay, sure. Great. I reach over and I cast Beast Sense on the...
The two of you notice like this kid with his mum who's come up to the monument and the kid's just tugging on the mum's sleeve. That man's talking to birds.
Shut the fuck up!
Excuse me, do not talk to me.
I don't give a fuck.
Dave!
Mori comes
Stay back!
I'm sorry, he's not used to talking to women.
What are those two lumps on the front of you?
Woman addresses Tywin. Is this some sort of trap?
Okay. Alright. So, first building is that, I point to the northwest one. First building is that one. Here, we'll make this easier. You go to that building, you look all through it, you come back, I'll give you some chips. And then you go to the next one, you come back, I give you some chips. You go to the next one, you come back and give you the rest of the chips, okay?
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Jerome. So that one over there, northwest. Go for it.
Flies over to the northwest building.
All right, and now I'm still watching through his eyes. Now I'm kind of doing all this blind. Someone hold on to me so I don't topple over the edge of the shard.
You're strangely friendly to birds. And you also
I don't
shoot them
hate
for
birds. Birds are a convenient target. I don't hate birds. They're just
Right.
easy to shoot at.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna take Garster and like go a bit away because
Well, I can't see you
I
doing
feel
that.
being judged. I feel like I'm being judged. This man.
Okay, so the northwest one.
So, what are you looking for, if anything?
Looking into the buildings as he's like, I want Jerome to basically like look at each. I mean, starting I guess from halfway up or so. Look at through each of the windows and stuff. And just I want Jerome to describe to me the like interior of this place, and I will then describe it to Tearly. Oh, Jerome doesn't need to describe it. I can see it. I will just describe what I'm seeing to Tearly. And then if Tearly recognizes, like, it sounds like the place that Tearly was talking about, or if I see anything like a big order symbol on the wall or something, maybe we can stop our search there.
The first building, the northwest one, as you look through it, seems to be some sort of like insurance firm of some kind. Seems very just business oriented. Doesn't seem to be going up the floors. Yeah, like it seems to be desks of workers doing the thing.
Also goes without saying, if I see Relax,
Yeah. No, I'm not going. Yeah, seems to be some sort of insurance building. As you make your way up to the upper floors, you see some executive like suites and whatnot, offices. Don't see anything out of the ordinary there.
Okay.
And if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask.
What kind of people are working in like the exec offices and stuff? Like what do they look like? Like what are they like? You know, elves? Are they human?
There seems to be a decent mix of all sorts of races. Like there's not any particular leaning either way. Seem to be very upper echelon, like the full like suits and whatnot, execs sort of deal.
And I don't see there's anything that doesn't look like it would fit in an insurance company, like a laboratory or a weird like extra room that I'm like, why is that there other than offices or bathrooms?
The only thing that catches your eye is like as like Jerome's like scouting the building is like on the ground floor, where there's on the ground floor, like the main foyer, there's like a fountain in the middle of the it looks more open plan instead of like being like office like like a foyer, and right in the middle of it is like this what looks like this gold statue.
Of what?
Gold?
Or is it just a big gold brick?
Gold statue? If ever I've heard a more likely sign for a dwarf that walks around wearing gold chains.
Possibly.
No, the gold statue is just kind of like this intricate lettering indicating the insurance company name.
Okay.
What's the name?
Well, the name isn't on it, but the initials that are like in this gold statue.
Liv's about to hear like 2 words. He'd be like, I know everything. I've worked it all
That
out.
was the final piece we needed.
I got it.
The initials are WI.
W-I. Don't look at me like that. What?
You know what that means.
Uh-huh.
You know what that means?
Yeah, I do know what it means, but you
Okay.
should say it because Devin's kind of
No,
confused.
I'm asking.
Oh,
You know what that means?
no.
Why are we having this conversation?
Way lats.
Waylax Incorporated.
Way wax.
Yeah, we find out Raylax is hiding a lisp that
Yeah.
he's had the entire time.
It's his
Waylax
maximum.
Incorporated.
His biggest insecurity will
Yeah.
be his downfall.
Okay, great. So Jerome
Jerome
will
comes
come back. I'll give some chips to Jerome, and then we'll go. And then Jerome should go to the south.
Okay. The southern building, starting, seems to be. The southern tower is what looks like it's shorter than the first one slightly, a few stories shorter. Seems to be kind of filled with what look like lawyer types with the traditional lawyer garb and whatnot. As you work your way up the floors, there doesn't seem to be much of a change in layout or whatnot. It just seems to be like offices laid out for anyone in their company.
So it seems like just a law firm, like same sort of thing, just a law firm
Yeah.
version. I guess I'll also just see. I mean, it'd be interesting if it had a similar thing. Just does their ground floor? Don't worry about it. Does their ground floor foyer have anything
worry about
interesting
it,
to it?
President.
I know. I realized it was actually important, so I wanted to give up, but.
The entrance itself is one of those rotating doors where people walk through, made for large foot traffic and whatnot. There seem to be a whole it seems to be a large waiting room where people are taken up to meet their prospective lawyers and whatnot.
So it just seems like a general
Yeah,
law firm foyer.
There, right at the back behind the reception area, there's just that, like a large billboard type sign. And other than that, nothing really catches your eye.
What's the name or initials or whatever? W-I W-L, because it's the law and not the insurance.
Waylax Insurance, Waylax Law. He just owns all these businesses.
It would be. One second.
You're also standing next to me, so if there's anything that you
Yeah,
think of,
I
tell me.
yeah, I've thought of a thing to do. I'll wait until you're done.
Is that thing pushing me off the edge of the thing? Because this would be the easiest time to kill me, probably, that
Yeah.
you've ever seen in this
I
campaign.
was going to scout around as well to see if we were being watched.
That's interesting.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
that's my friend. Don't worry about it.
What?
YouTube chat.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's all good.
I was going to scout around to see if we were being watched. Is it-
The sign says.
Clack, clack, clack.
The sign says Hallen Public Law Firm.
Hallen.
Hold on. Oh no,
Hallen.
Hallen. The city, yeah.
Yeah.
HALLIN Public Law Firm.
I knew I knew the
I
name.
wrote pubic, just so people know.
Thank you.
Hey guys, just wanted to let you all know. Jordan over here. They've just written the word pubic. Just so you know.
Did you
Thanks,
know
we're
that
just-
that's the best?
Thanks for
Are
listening.
you going to see if we were being watched?
No,
Why don't
but
you send
you can do
Gorister,
that if
who's
you
the
want.
only
gonna
one
say-
that's
You're
not
good at
able to
seeing.
be recognized immediately?
I was
That's
gonna
true.
do
He
something.
would have never left the city before.
To be clear, I don't think she's necessarily good at seeing. She's good at telling if people are lying and shit.
I mean, she's better than me at seeing. I have
Oh.
a wisdom of +0.
I see.
just-
Mine's also garbage.
I'm
I
good
think
at
mine's my lowest stat.
investigating.
Oh,
Oh, you got the passive bonus, real good. She notices that without trying.
All right. Well then, and the top offices are also like exec offices.
In a similar sense, but like instead of like being like dedicated, just entire floors to an executive, it's more like some of the more like notable like attorneys and whatnot have like shared spaces, but like instead of having like 20 or 30 like smaller desks, there's like 2 or 3 like desks dedicated to the more like professional, like more tenured attorneys.
Good to know. The place that was scried upon seemed like that was like a lone desk in a, or like it would have been hard to see, but it didn't look like a shared space. It looked more like a singular office.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well,
as far as the sky could tell.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Bird, come back. Bird, get chip. Bird, go east.
Just. Oh wait, that's the last bit.
Is there just like a flock of birds around you now, all asking for chips?
Maybe I can't see. I can't see, so I don't know.
Started to, like...
you hear this. You just hear wind against your face. And what's going on?
I'm doing this weird, like whenever Jerome comes back, I'm giving the chips, but I'm doing it in third person because I'm looking through the bird's eyes, looking at me. So I'm like trying to find where to put my hand in the chips to grab them out.
Like if you try and write using a mirror.
Yeah.
There are like people who are just looking and watching as you're like trying to get the chips.
Mom,
and Lapis has to be
he's
like,
been a weirdo.
Lapis has to try and be like, guys, it's okay. He's just a little different.
He's just a little different.
All right, yeah. So east,
Okay.
eastward.
You head to the Eastwood building, which seems to be kind of this sort of educational-oriented building.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Leave him alone.
As I get more comfortable with the rain, they get more and more abused every time I talk to them.
Anyway, the Eastern building seems to be this more educational-oriented building.
Okay.
The lower levels seem to be sort of like classrooms and like lecture halls and whatnot. As you work your way up, the rooms become more like teachers and professor offices and whatnot.
Okay, so they seem like faculty offices at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
This one's probably the shortest of the 3. The tallest being the initial one.
Being the insurance place. Interesting.
Like he was doing finance work specifically.
Yeah, I think the insurance one seems like the. I mean, it has fucking gold in its lobby. It seems like a well-off place. I mean, it'd be interesting if he was in education, but that would be a weird place to be. I mean, the good thing about this is it gives us a good like order of priority of like most likely place, so we can maybe save time if we hopefully get the right place on our first try. Is there something else?
Olivia asked a question.
Oh,
you can give me.
Okay.
Just so we don't break continuity, and while Tywin's doing that, I also want to do a thing.
Yes.
No.
So,
Go for it.
while holding on to him, I'm gonna look around for like, I guess, white collar workers walking about, and try to catch one going, "Ma'am, sir, please help. Myself and my blind friend, I'm looking for his carer. I don't know the city very well, but he describes the place like this, and I will describe my vision. Well, Stan's vision.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also use minor illusion to show you bits of the office.
Mm-hmm. Roll a...
Please, it might be one of these 3 buildings.
Roll a persuasion check.
If they work at a public office, you can probably just walk into the secretaries and be like, "Hi, sorry, I've got these flowers. Do you try and deliver them to a Raylax?"
Might work.
Hilarious if their name's just in the foyer.
I can't decide to inspire myself after the roll, can I?
No, you have. Well, it's like a status effect. So if you haven't applied it to yourself, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
There's a subclass that says that when you fail the check, you can inspire yourself reactionarily.
Okay. Then it's a 16, but I rolled a 2.
Okay. You have a plus 14.
Yep.
To what?
Persuasion.
Yeah, bitchin'.
Yeah, I have a plus 12.
As you make your way around, these people either seem disinterested or just not knowing of what you're talking about, so that you don't really get any real answers out of them at this point in time.
The white collar worker's going to stop for a blind man. You might as well be Greenpeace.
That's true.
Maybe I should fall off the side so we get more sympathy.
Can you actually hear me, or are you only hearing?
No, while you're in
Oh,
the
yeah,
while you're in the
that's right.
senses of the beast, you can't. Your
That's
senses
right.
are non-existent.
So yeah, no, I can't hear you.
Can't
Unless
hear,
you-
can't see, can't feel.
Yeah, it's a bit like familiar thing.
You can still feel.
Oh, you can.
If the beast
If-
attacks you, you know it.
If you're causing attention like that, and I'm noticing, can I just inspect the crowd to see if there's anyone who like lingers or maybe looks a bit weird?
Sure, roll an insight check.
There might be someone who's like, no, I don't know, but while you're trying to get someone's attention, they're like narrowing their eyes at you, like, that's a 8,
Big number.
32.
9, 20, 21. 31? 13 plus 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Jesus.
Stunning.
Just investigate the crowd.
Rogues.
No one seems to be a lot of these people just seem to be disinterested.
Jimmy Neutron, big guns.
Brain blast.
I can verify that no one knows tea.
These people are too rich.
This is a free exhibit. People coming for free.
Volunteer would be
You
here
never
like,
know,
we can
that's
fix
just
this.
What do you mean fix this? It's free.
That's the problem.
I'm going to keep doing more and more reckless shit until we find something. Because
I will
the
jump
next thing in
up.
my head was to be like, what if I
Oh,
just said
come on.
praise the water
Right.
water?
You're going to get arrested.
Yeah.
Sorry, praise the oracle. My bad. I said praise the oracle. My bad. Praise
What if
the-
we held people at gunpoint?
You know what?
Just
it's
shoot
worth
the
once,
president.
right?
Doris is just bringing out his shoes, like,
Please help my blind friend hold stagger.
grapples people.
This won't take too long.
Anyhow, what's the plan, gang?
Well, here you go, Jerome. Thank you so much for your help. Eat up. And then I'll turn off Beast Sense. I'll turn back. Oh my god, I'm feeling motion sick.
I actually didn't know you could do that.
Really? I've done it with rats before. I've never done it with a bird, I don't think. Okay. I did it when we were doing the train
Yes, you did actually.
chase. I
Yeah.
had the rat go through the area. Thanks for the chips. That actually worked very well.
You're welcome. I have to
Um,
write down a memo, like just have food on us.
yes.
Kind of bribe animals.
Yeah, I have cheese and grapes on me, so
Very cool. Who are the grapes for?
I don't remember why I bought
Chocolate
grapes. I
chili
think I
powder.
literally was just like, maybe someone one day will like grapes and I can bribe them with this. So let's. I think our best chance is at that insurance firm. So I think we should head over there. Anyone have any ideas of how we might get information out of them, or?
Well, I was trying to use you basically as a prop to persuade rich people. It didn't really work, so
Oh yeah, that's good.
yeah.
Cool.
Assuming, I don't know. Just trying to think. Is it like
Everything Tywin says sounds so disappointed.
Truly.
Trying to think. I don't know if like sneaking into like the higher up areas would be like the best idea.
I think it would.
I mean,
that
it
sounds
would.
good.
But I'm trying to figure out what if Raylax goes by like a different name to the public.
I'm
that's-
sure he does, honestly.
There's a good chance that he would.
You said initials on that building, WI.
Yeah. I don't know what that could be. I mean, the I could be insurance, or it could be something else.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, these places are named as like two people's last names or something, but not always.
I'm just thinking of something. I didn't mean for that to be loud. I did that by accident. I'm
You've
gonna-
never done anything loud in your life.
Lapis will scream as loud as you can. No, I'm thinking of something, and I'll get back to you guys if it's like a good idea.
Okay. Do we do the old classic and like, I don't know, disguise ourselves as if we're meant to be there?
We could.
Like we're fixing something, or we're, you know, like the kind of person that most people would expect they wouldn't recognize anyway. You know, like you're never gonna go like, oh, that's the plumber we normally use. You're just gonna be like, well, that's a plumber, so I imagine he's here to fix the toilets.
It's a good idea. Do we have the means to do that?
I don't know. Do we?
I have no magical or non-magical disguising things. I know Lapis has disguise
Oh, I
self.
do have disguise.
That's
but I don't
good.
know if it'll disguise me as like a
Toilets.
plumber.
That'd never work.
It could. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Plumber here to fix the toilets. Never work.
No.
Never work.
Yeah.
I think you can change your
Oh,
Makes
voice.
you
if
Italian
you
and
use the
gives you
spell to add a
moustache.
hat to your outfit,
Yeah, that's
things
it.
pass through the hat. So
Voiced by Chris
as long
Pratt.
as I'm like,
Yeah, as long as you don't let people touch your head, then it's fine.
alright, cool.
But also, I could put some fabric on your head, and then we'd have the fabric get a pattern over it like a hat, you know, so it would feel like a hat as well.
If we're doing that, actually,
Yeah.
if I'm going to disguise myself, are we able to walk past, like, say, a plumbing company or something? So if we have the company name, it looks more legit. Then
That's a
it's like,
great idea. That's a great idea. So, well then, and I think the unfortunate thing is Lapis might have to go in alone. I mean, a group of 4 plumbers walking somewhere might be a little weird.
I can go
We
with that.
could.
Can you disguise yourself at all?
They don't know what I'm looking for.
That's true.
We could always follow her invisible.
That's also true. Huh. Okay. Alright. Now here's the problem. You can teleport one other person out of there in a flash.
Yes.
And I can get myself out. And there's 4 of us. We don't have one other means of quick escape?
If all else fails, I'm a good runner.
Good might not be enough against. We'll be in the middle of a building. I mean, I imagine at the most, I don't think this is like an order headquarters. So I don't reckon, like, if we're gonna be like chased or whatever, we're gonna be in grave danger necessarily. We'll just be tipping people off. Maybe.
Yeah.
I imagine most of the order who would be dangerous are on the fucking moon, and
Yeah.
it's just like people split up around the place. So maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think the plan is I'd love to have a costume. Can anyone like make clothes?
Not on the spot.
Surely got a patch on that cloak of yours.
I don't think so. I'll check.
Pull out the rowboat again. Yeah, this is going in the basement.
I do have another
go
rowboat.
right through.
Do we need another rowboat? I got that. No,
Welcome
I got
to
daggers, I got a
Incompetech.
ladder, I got a
Enjoy
lantern, a
robots.
mirror,
Boats of
poles,
skyscraper.
2 poles, a lot of hit
Just
potions.
carry a ladder and be like,
rope.
yeah, sorry man, I just got to go through like.
A ladder's a good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you, disembodied voice. Because carrying a ladder, that makes sense. So maybe not a plumbing company, maybe engineering. So we should go past an engineering place. You'll be the ladder guy.
Got it.
You're fucking strong. You can hold this 10-foot ladder.
Guys.
And
That I brought from my handbag.
and from you, I mean, we'll
What's
just
the goal here? What are
gra-
we trying to do? Like,
We're
are we looking for
trying-
a fight?
looking for a fight. No. Why would we be looking
Just
for a fight?
setting expectations here. Are we looking for a fight, or are we reconnaissance, combat?
I don't think you're allowed to fight, are you? I think as your
Technically
supervisors,
not.
we're not.
We're going to
We're
kill
supposed to
him.
not let you
Look.
fight.
If you just look the other way,
Look, I'm on kind of like a redemption thing here. I can't be doing like bad shit on the down low that goes against Solomon's things for no fucking reason. So
I'm just trying to figure out what we're trying to do. Are we looking for a fight? Are we looking to just get information?
I think what we're looking for is, first and foremost, relax. I think we look through that building and see if we can find him. If we can't, maybe hopefully we'll be able to find the office that you might recognize. And if that is the case, you can give Lapis a tap on the shoulder or something while we're invisible to let her know, like, hey, this is the office. And then maybe we can all do a little bit of a look inside. Possibly, like, those two stand lookout while we look inside since we'll be invisible.
Yeah.
Trying to find information,
Also, if
anything
we
can
do find the office, if I recognize it pretty well, and if I take the smallest bit of anything in it, we can teleport here in the same way.
That's a great idea. Yeah, you can take like a staple or something from it. Cool. Okay.
Can you guys that kind of thing? Can you dull one of your crossbow bolts and put a crack in one of the higher floor windows?
Put a crack in it for what?
Makes our maintenance look more legit.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I like this guy.
Okay. You just, I mean,
Put it on a floor. Put it higher up.
I can probably get it from here.
No. Like, go for about. You kind of things involved. Go for about, I don't know, like 2/3, 3/4 of the way up, and try to put it on the higher end of the window, so that it justifies the ladder.
Easy done. I legitimately think I can probably get it from here.
Yeah.
So I will aim and
it will be a disadvantage because it's further than your disadvantage range.
Okay, fair enough.
You can fire it for sure, but it will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
I mean, look, this is a giant building. Think how long you could shoot. You could just throw rocks at one of these for like a good 15 minutes before anyone goes and he's like, "Who the fuck's throwing those rocks?" Because they've got to go to the window, look out, report it to the building security. Building security's got to go report it to the cops. Who got to go find you. You could put holes in this building all day.
Okay. That is a 17.
Just disappears. You don't know if it hit your mark or not. You won't know until you get there.
Cool. Great. Well, shall we?
Okay, so us two going in, ladder, you two on back up, invisible,
Yeah.
looking for information and Raylax.
Yes, mostly.
Are we beating up Raylax?
We're not beating up. Oh,
If he tries to be...
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Look,
I don't know if I can.
I want to get back at the bitch that made her old.
What if I got like a clear shot on it?
This is the president all
I
over
know,
again.
I know.
That was just practice.
Think of it this way.
That's why I'm asking
our
before I
campaign
wouldn't
has
have
an
even
allegory
asked.
for
I should put a
JFK.
name to this.
We're relatively well known in this city, but we're not like a household name like we are in Zorana.
At the moment, yeah.
Okay, so if you get arrested, you have to hope to God the police are like, yeah, sure, I'll call Theodore. Fucking idiots, and then slams the door.
Like, if it comes to that, he can't be that strong, right? Out of the three, he seems to be one of the behind-the-scenes guys.
I would imagine so. I'm really good at killing as well. Like, I feel like if I caught him off guard, I could do a lot.
And as you said, we're working on overdrive. If we get the chance.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
I like that justification.
Yeah,
We
like
should kill more.
yeah. You can't do the big teleport again today, right?
Not today.
Not today. So So if we wanted to teleport out, we'd have to do the quote unquote short range teleport first. Okay. But we can do that. We always got that option. If I shoot and miss, we fucking get out of there.
Yeah.
Fine. Cool. Alright, well.
Guys, to take the ladder off you.
Oh yeah, here.
Slings it over his back.
Peel off a patch of my thing, and then as I'm handing it over, it goes out into a large
Cool.
10-foot ladder. Alright. Well.
Damn, I wonder if I could. Pull it up.
Do not
When we get
weaponize a
there, I'm
ladder.
gonna disguise-
Do not
disguise
weaponize a
myself.
ladder.
No, he's thinking whether he could hold on to a patch that isn't a weapon when he needs it.
Could I, if we can't find a disguise for Garza, can I, if I disguise myself as like an engineer, I'm assuming that's still a plan, right?
Yeah.
He can just be like an apprentice engineer.
Yeah, that's
He's
kind
watching.
of the idea.
Okay, cool.
I think we're probably mostly just gonna give him a cap. And
yeah.
Oh, as you guys are
best
walking
disguise.
over,
Tell me he comes out the
Raylax is
building.
walking down
We've
the
had this
street
already
and
once
says-
before.
No. As you guys are walking down the monument, he just kind of like brushes past a bunch of people, and a few moments later, he's like cap in his hand.
Okay.
And you see a kid that was wearing a cap previously capless.
I'll go
Lapis
get
kind of just, as we're walking down, Lapis was just like, be careful, don't be any less than that.
Shakes it off.
Shakes it lice.
Sure.
And we'll also
See a big clay like
just go past like an actual engineer place and just like look at their logo so that Lapis can memorize it. And I thought that was a fire alarm or something.
That would be so fucking funny. The one time we come
back in, yeah.
You see like Elf and Sons like plumbing or some shit, just like
Yeah.
memorized, burned into memory.
All right.
Well, you
Cool.
make your way over to the insurance firm that you
As soon
went
as we're
to.
around the corner, put us invisible.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to be doing a lot of lying. Okay? I think you're good at that, right?
I'll also telepathic on.
Plus 13 deception.
Good. Yes.
She doesn't know her own class.
I mean, I forgot how deception was.
Because
I was
you're
thinking of like.
you're probably gonna be the one doing a lot of talking. You zip it.
So Lapis will disguise herself, and when she does, she's gonna make herself look like, to really distinct herself. She turns into a more greasier, older kind of like engineer, and very gruff and like. I don't know how to describe it, but obviously someone who's a lot older, a more gruffer, wearing like a slightly stained, oily outfit for the engineering firm, or I mean, whatever. It's just like, what do you think?
Looks good.
Says the disembodied voice of Invisible Timon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll also telepathic on all of us, including Gorstone.
That's a
I think
good
it's
idea.
the first time he's been.
Do you do that
telepathic.
before you become invisible? Because otherwise that would just uninvisible you.
Yeah, I would. I'll also do it ritually.
Okay.
Awesome.
And you hear Lapis trying.
Neat.
You hear Lapis trying to put on like a very gruff voice.
Just kind of thinks out. He just kind of thinks in the group chat. Shit. Fuck. Nice.
Did you say you're just Lapis is trying to put on a low voice?
Yeah,
Is it because did you disguise yourself as a male?
maybe. We can.
You don't have to be a male. There are engineer women out
Yeah.
there in the world. You can.
I had literally had Scruffy from Futurama.
I know. I thought.
I was like, yeah. Alright.
thought that's the kind of thing you're imagining. You
Alright.
can be a woman.
Mix, how about I'm a woman instead?
Look, Jordan's given you permission to be a woman.
I have.
I have now permission.
That's the
to
biggest
be a
honor
woman.
you can
Yeah,
get.
truly.
Alright,
Hold
I'll
on
be
to
to
it.
make it easy. She would just be like woman, and just like
I just don't want the mission to be jeopardized if you end up like accidentally being like.
Did you not see the episode of
that's
Breaking Bad where
unfortunate.
screams and he's
They
on
looked
the
at me funny when I
Patrick
said,
voice?
Who?
Walt.
Oh yeah.
He's like, ah.
He's kind of a woman already. Didn't you see the finale when it's revealed that he's a woman?
No.
You didn't see it?
What's going on?
What is happening?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't.
I'm
think-
scared.
Are we in combat yet?
No.
have we found
Is
Rayla?
Jordan still being chased
Jordan's
by a
given
cloud of
permission to
pigeons?
Devon to be a woman.
You see Lapis kind of just like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
and then
Yeah, fuck. Good on you, man.
you watch her go from like her regular posture to the worst posture you've ever seen in your life. She's like, oh,
The worst posture we've ever seen in her life when she was 90.
yeah. I
Go
still
back to your roots.
I was older than you.
back in my day.
Okay, so you cast disguise self on yourself. Go after guys the ladder. You guys head in.
Now I'm gonna be calling you Gary instead of Ghost. I don't want your name getting leaked if we find out if Raylax is still. If we get out and Raylax is still alive, I don't want them knowing your real name, right? So she comes in, she goes to the front desk, so burps a little and goes, oh, I got a call about what was it, a cracked window? A cracked window in one of the top floors. Is that correct?
The kind of receptionist will say, yes, that was correct. This is very fast turnaround.
No, you know us, you know. 30-minute service. It's free. No, she doesn't say that.
30-minute crack window fix or your money back.
It's been a quiet night tonight. You know how it is.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Got an apprentice in training. Made sure to bring him for the job, so he knows how to do it.
She's outside. Did someone?
Hamish is coming.
Oh, okay.
Garth kind of sighs, is like shrugs, kind of like trying to like look uninterested.
Trying to get his white car as soon as possible. His dad wants him in the trade as soon as possible.
Ugh.
Alright.
The receptionist looks at you. Well, yes, head on up. Gestures to the lift.
Cheers.
I need the two of you to roll just initiative. Yeah, two of you.
In my mind.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
18.
16.
Okay.
Also, just as a general thing, I might give you another consideration because we're gonna have to do a lot of talking.
DYT. I'm spamming thank you to the sound
What's
board.
happened so far? There's been a lot of talking. They're currently walking into some random office buildings to see if they can investigate for Relax the dwarf.
Ah, yes.
Dwarf racism.
As the two of them walk into the elevator, you notice the elevator's doors start closing as you guys are approaching.
Oh shit. Well, can we squeeze in?
What was your initiative roll, sorry?
18.
And 16.
Okay.
Oh, I was-
You watch as the doors close shut.
Oh, I had an idea.
18 and 16?
I had an idea, but I wasn't quick enough. I was gonna have Garth still linger for
So,
it.
To see what floor
the
they
businessmen in this building are like acrobats.
What beat us? The elevator beat us in
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
It has a 20 or
I just rolled
something.
flat. I didn't even
Why did the elevator roll at all? It's an elevator. It closes the
Well, no,
same
this-
rate every time.
Okay, this is to see how fast you could react to it closing.
Yeah, I know. That's why we rolled.
Sorry,
Yes,
guys.
you
The
guys were
elevator
right.
probably should have a DC, shouldn't it?
You guys
No,
are
it
right
has an
behind those
initiative.
two, right?
Why is an elevator rolling initiative? Does sometimes it go?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is interesting.
Because it adds to the tension.
Cool. Let's go up the stairs then.
In the order, only the strong survive.
This is just an insurance firm. It's not the order.
That's what they all say.
I'll
Public
telepathically
law.
tell them, I guess. We didn't make the elevator, just
What?
keep
Wait,
track of
just
How the
what...
fuck
Literally
did you
just push
not
the button to
make
open the door!
Jordan.
That's,
Well,
that's
this is-
what she says. She's like,
Jordan.
how the fuck did you not?
Well, yeah, this is the part. So do you open the door?
I was gonna have
Because-
Garth still linger around for a bit, pretend to be uninterested.
They've got to
and
get a
keep the-
ladder in, and these
and
guys
keep the
couldn't
door
get
open and be
in.
like, come on, so that everyone gets in. But
Name
it's
a
too late
single
for that.
insurance firm that isn't a money laundering front for something else.
Oh, we didn't even check the.
Okay, may I like as because I assume this is all happening pretty fast.
Yeah, like, that's
as
the whole-
as the door closes. Hopefully, I'm quick enough thinking. I like reach into my bag and drop like a small like paintbrush on the ground, and I say in our mind thing like, Lapis, pretend you dropped a paintbrush right outside the door and open it.
I'm trying to think of what floor we would have pressed, but I'm assuming we haven't left yet.
No.
I open up the door and just kind of like in this rough.
Yes, crisis averted.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay.
And then we sneak in.
Fucking apprentices.
And she's muttering.
You know what? You're fetching stripe paint. Go.
You can see her muttering weird shit like fucking Gary. Fucking
Can you get me a left-handed screwdriver?
Yeah. A left-handed
That's door
God.
mini boss.
Okay, so the four of you enter. The receptionist calls out, "You're heading to floor 31."
Cheers, mate. Ding.
As you guys start to rise up over time, you eventually, after a few moments, arrive at the floor 31, which you see is just like a bunch of desks everywhere with people just working away.
Is the one that seems more in charge than the others?
No, it seems to be everyone's just minding their own business.
Does the interior look anything familiar?
Is there one that looks like less busy than the others?
Yeah, there's probably one that's just kind of like finished up with a client.
I'll go to the one that's most finished with the client, right? Excuse me, mate.
And yes, how can I help?
Well, heard there was an accident on,
Yes, there's going to be a dent in the, or like a crack in the window. I assume you're here for that.
Cheers, mate. Come on, Gary. Chop, chop. What did you just say?
I know it's hard to tell.
I'll pull out my sword, sneak attack. Alright, I'm gonna head to the area. I'm not gonna.
You see like this sizable crack the bolt itself having fallen away, but there's still that crack left in the window.
Okay, now. That's a good shot, Jordan. Sorry, Tyler.
Jordan, who's Jordan?
Alright, I'm gonna inspect the building. No, the building? The room.
Okay.
Yes. The worst bit is you
Let's
guys
not
actually
bring
have to
up
fix
tonight.
this now.
Yeah.
Or come up with a good excuse. Leave it on the other company.
Well, yeah, it'll be like, yeah, this one, you know, we didn't get the specialist in today for this kind of.
shit,
I
it
didn't
looks
realize
like
it was this kind of
This-
fracture.
the
on
whole
on the
pane's
glass.
just unstable. It looks like we're gonna have
Yeah,
to get
we're
rid
gonna
of it.
have to
guys.
order
Just
in some parts.
watch out
It's gonna
of it.
take 2 weeks or so to get the parts
I'm
in.
gonna be like, Gary, chuck us the
Instant
letter.
turnaround. 5-day finish though.
I'm gonna telepathically be like, I need you to act like disinterested and distracted by all the stuff in the room, and just let us know if you see anything interesting.
Yeah, just kind of like shrugs, hands the letter.
I'm gonna set the ladder up.
Screw you, man. And just then walks off.
Just these diapers. She's still got that 96-year-old woman there.
Now, just general assumption, anything me or Tywin says is probably in telepathy.
Yeah.
No, you scream it out loud.
Yeah. I don't recognize this place, but I know what we're looking for is like a single person's office room. So,
Should we just, I mean, while this is happening, just go looking through windows, door to door?
I guess so.
Okay, well, let's do that. You'll be all right, Lapis?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I don't know how long I can just like fuck around with the crack until it becomes...
No one ever questions what an engineer is doing when they're trying to fix shit.
I have these tools. I don't know if we'll have anything. I can
Nobody
pretend
has
to-
mending.
No one has mending. Fuck.
No one here has mending.
Oh, fuck.
Solomon is not a stealth team member.
Sigmund would have. That would have been fun.
I'll slip some Tinker's tools into Lapis' bag. Maybe you can use that to look like you're working.
Because I have
Gotta
thieves
fix
tools.
glass.
I don't
Tools
have.
she doesn't know how to use.
I have thieves tools. I don't know if I can just jam over that quick into the crack.
It's very funny, like the idea of like looking at glass and having like a hammer and a screwdriver in your hand.
Should we up a ladder with like tweezers pulling out like chips? Like, this should be there. We gotta see the first trick to fixing this glass is to get out of the broken glass.
It's one
And
of
it's just the cracks just like steadily
It's one of the
growing.
worst stories we're gonna come up with because at the very least, if it was like a computer, we could be like unplugging things and plugging them back in.
This is all gotta go.
With a pair of tweezers picking up people's
Look, Gora's had a good initial idea, but no idea on how to follow it up.
So she's just like running a finger down it, like trying to mutter stuff.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, that's inset. Yeah, that's, oh yeah, oh, 6 inches, no, not good.
I can totally see her running off and grabbing some
Occasionally
tape.
Imagine occasionally being like, Gary, can you pass? Only to not get anything. Gary, motherfucker!
She just take out a marker and start like marking like different measurements on the crack.
She's
for no
like
reason.
marking,
doing
she's like
algebra on the
actually
window.
marking equations and shit, but none of them mean anything.
Yeah, it's like social
this is
network.
like
They
a
just
lot.
have the fucking like equations on the outside of the window.
So you see like a bunch of weird shit in there.
So roll a performance check.
You have the
You
inspiration.
can actually try and fix it, or you can pretend to try and fix it, and she's doing one of them well.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you actually trying to fix it, or are you just pretending to?
Sad
I don't think there's any. I don't think I know how to fix it.
Okay.
Unless I somehow accidentally find a solution.
Okay, so you're just pretending how to fix it. You know.
Stumble upon the answer.
This is the same Lapis that disarmed an arcane shot
That's
collar
true.
while half asleep.
Yeah, maybe it's something that'll just unlock within Lapis.
Oh no!
What?
I went to draw a crack. I did 4 and it didn't.
It was a
work.
swastika.
How does this keep happening? How do we keep
Oh no!
You wouldn't have drawn attention to it if you didn't go, oh no!
How do we keep accidentally creating? Because it wasn't just me. It wasn't
Leather jacket, spike collar.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
god.
Confederate flag. I'd like to point out that it was Tywin that made the crack though. So.
Any of my pages before, I've like.
Oh my god!
There's no way.
Holy shit!
I do not condone
Lapis is
any.
Yeah, biggest anti.
What is this session?
I was going
great.
To, I was
We've got
gonna
Steve
illustrate-
Jobs.
That's what you get.
I was gonna illustrate the crack with like random equations on it. Now it's just. I'm gonna do it again, and this time it'll be different.
Anywho.
Oh my god,
Well,
this is an
Lapis
entire session
pretends-
that we're gonna
This is
be
gonna be
doing.
online forever. Someone's gonna know I've done this.
While Lapis pretends to fix the crack, and Goris just kind of roams that floor, looking uninterested and just being a teenager. So
Yep,
you
the
guys have to
two
go
of
for it.
us are going basically sort of like each door in the hallway, and if there's like a window on the door, we
So
like,
there's
peer
no
through,
there's
or-
no like distinct rooms. It's more like an open plan office with desks.
Okay,
and
well,
like
good.
partitions.
Well, then we'll look into each of the partitions, and we'll just start to.
But the space I saw didn't look like any of the partitions.
No. Yours was like a grandiose office.
So I think we should look in a different floor.
Yeah, I think so as well. So, this when I was looking through Jerome, this 31st floor or whatever, this was like not at the top. This is like
The top floor would be like the 50th floor.
okay, cool. So
Maybe
because I
like
do know there are
40
more executive offices up higher
Yeah.
in this building, so I think we just take the stairs.
The floor you're on with the partition seems to be more like a similar to a call center vibe almost.
Oh, yeah.
But like instead of like literal telephones, it's
Yeah.
more like a large like switchboard with sending stones and whatnot.
Understood.
Where people are taking calls, they're basically like, "Hi, what can I get? Like, what sort of insurance would you like?" Etc. Etc. Etc.
All right, well, let's just go up some stairs.
Yeah.
Honestly, let's go top down.
Yeah.
Like if Raylax is like a dude who wears fucking gold chains and stuff, I imagine he'd want a top office.
Penthouse bastard.
Yeah. So
You hear there's a lot of wealth.
yeah, we're gonna try to go up the stairs and all the way to the top.
For the most part, as you just make a stealth check, both of you for me first. You've got advantage since you're invisible. How long does invisibility last? An hour, right?
An hour. And so does telepathy. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
You also rolled a 2 and a 5. Get out!
So that's a 19.
Same.
Now kiss.
You guys are twinning.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I'm only so hard on you because I hate myself.
Okay, that makes sense.
Did you say you have a hard on for Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that too, honestly.
Oh, what is happening?
I'm glad that I'm on this side of the table. Miss me with that.
Who's drawing swastikas by accident?
Anyway, you guys make your way up the floors. As you make your way up the stairs, you notice that not every flight, but every few flights of stairs, there's like doors that swing out basically, and on the other side there's like, this is just like a passive perception. You notice that there's like a security camera, noticing just doors open.
Okay. Wait, so they're like, these are like automatic doors? Is that what you're saying?
No, they're not automatic doors. They're like
okay.
swing doors
Right.
that you have to push open.
Oh, but we're having to push these
Yes.
open to get up.
Yeah.
So it's not just like a spiral staircase.
It's not-
There's...
It's like a stairwell
it's
like you'd have here.
Yeah, it's like there's landings, and every few flights.
But there's doors between each... Because you're saying...
No, so you go up a stair and you come out onto the floor.
Yes.
So there's it's not a continuous staircase. You come out onto a floor and then you go up like a floor.
Okay, yeah, so there's several... We have to go through several sets of doors
Yes.
to get
So
up.
you're currently on 31.
Yeah.
And you want to get to 50.
Yeah.
So every few flights there's like an opening into a actual floor area and not just connecting onto the next staircase up.
Okay.
So
There's kind of nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, unless we want to somehow slip into an elevator, but that's taking...
You guys want
Who's going to be in an elevator going up to the 50th floor,
Yeah.
though? Like... Yeah, no, just
Yeah.
we'll just
that's-
cop it. Like they'll look and they'll be like, "Huh, that's weird," or they might not notice. It might not be recording. It might just be there's a
Yeah, or maybe after that we could disguise Lapis as a software mechanic and be like...
yeah. So your
Hey,
doors are
your
playing
doors
up, huh? They're not electronic doors. They're like they're
a
wooden.
paintbrush and a piece of string and ask to fix the door.
We should have just EMP'd the building,
Yeah.
so it could be like computer fixing.
What? Oh, right. I see.
well, you make your way up and just ignoring that a slight hitch. You come to the 49th floor, and as you arrive at the 50th floor, you are met with a set of glass doors that open into an office space, but as you make your way up to the glass doors, they don't move. And,
Yeah.
These are automatics.
Can we see through the glass door? I
Yeah.
mean, they're glass. What does it look like inside?
It seems to be, as per Teely's vision, a lavish office with like one large like U-shaped desk almost.
We got it in one, baby. We didn't have to go to the other two buildings. We nailed it.
Yeah.
With this like this large U-shaped building, and there's a these large kind of like file binders in a shelf on one side, and then the aforementioned glass facing the rest of the city.
And there's no one in the office? I grabbed Tilly by the legs and smashed them against the window.
You can't see Tilly.
I know. I think we're here. Is
Looks
this...
like too, it looks very similar.
That's good. Okay, so you said these were like automatic doors, like sensor doors, probably. Should I risk like waving something in front of the sensor?
I guess.
That sounds affirmative.
Someone is
Just like toss a dagger up so it spins and catch it.
That's kind of
Yeah.
the sort of thing that I was gonna do. Yeah.
It's probably something other than a weapon, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll just I'll take a. What's the least crazy thing for them to see suddenly come on camera?
cool. A rat?
A grape, you know, like.
Oh shit, that's great.
I was thinking a
A
grape.
grape
to
was
be honest.
A grape just flies into the camera.
Why do you have harm?
I mean, no. Honestly, I'll just get a piece of fabric because I have a lot of fabric and
Yeah.
stuff. I'll just get some fabric,
If we needed it.
just some white fabric that looks like it could be part of someone's shirt or whatever, and I'll just like flicker that up in front of the camera.
Well, are you just holding it?
I'll throw it
Okay.
up so it leaves my invisibility.
Okay. You hear a voice chime out. Greetings. Bioprint not recognized.
Right, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I thought it would be some sort of locked thing. So bioprint. So what? It has to be his face,
Maybe, or
his eyes, or his
You see, and as that like voice chimes out, you see this like kind of like light shine down just past you guys.
Got it. Yeah. So it's literally scanned in. It's also glass. Does it look? Can you tell if something's like magical?
Can I?
Roll a Arcana check, I guess.
Technology and magic are the same thing. man. You got it.
19. Yeah, 19.
The glass just looks like glass.
Stuff is done. I just need to get one more.
I think it's just glass.
I mean,
You
if
have
it's
to
just
actually learn it. I just
glass, we
prepare
might be able to just make our way through. Like, the important thing is we get whatever information and stuff we came here for. Them finding out about it, again, possibly even beneficial. That they know that we're on their tail, you know?
You getting out alive? Much more beneficial.
We'll get out alive. The guy's not even fucking here.
We said that time we walked into the Nexus and both of them were there.
500 invisible bear traps are directly in front.
I just love that image.
I'm
too
gonna,
realistic.
I'm gonna, while we're thinking, I'm gonna set up an invisible snare at the, just across the entrance.
As soon as
to
you
this
cast a
room.
spell, you'll become invisible.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
You set up
I
a
forgot I was
invisible
invisible.
snare and then you won't become invisible.
That's true. Maybe I won't do that then.
Didn't you
need
catch
to
yourself
kill
in your last
special
snare?
But then,
Yes.
Teleport into danger. That's not a bad idea. How many teleports do you have?
This is an absolute. It would be an absolute Teely move, but
Yeah.
either way, you're going to become visible.
yeah, the thing is, they'll probably know anyway because
Nah, you great.
I'm pretty sure the interior should have cameras too, right?
If ever I've seen a private thing.
Yeah.
Like, if we're...
This guy's got it.
We just gotta be quick, whatever it is. I mean, it takes a while to get up here, I imagine. If he uses, unless he uses teleport magic to get in here, but then we just kill him, right?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. Just be ready to kill him.
Look, that's the goal, right? We're just trying to kill him.
That'd be good. If we could, that'd be awesome. I doubt we can, just us, but...
Let's just barge in there and just kill him.
Well,
You're fixing a window.
So we can either just, like,
What?
fucking break this glass
What if you
that's
did...
between...
What if you broke the glass? so I have a reason to come up with you guys. And you can.
We found more broken.
Guys, it's coming from above.
I hear
Yeah, breaks
shattering
window to
from,
look
like,
out.
20 feet.
This broken glass is malign and self-replicating. Run!
Yeah,
Evacuate the building!
This crack's just spreading up the whole wall. We gotta,
Building's unsafe. We're gonna
whole
have
thing's
to call
gotta
an
come
end.
out, guys.
Must be evacuate.
I mean,
Gotta replace the whole
honestly,
building.
Yeah, the
You mean
building
it's
needs
spreading.
to be
Yeah, watch
replaced.
this. Taps it with a hammer. Ah, see that?
It's like it just makes the sound that when you break glass in Minecraft.
Yeah, see, guys, I told you.
I mean, yeah, honestly, we probably could have Lapis come up here. Lapis and Garsta just come up here.
Yeah.
Like, we could just say that the glass is cracked up here. And then have them come up, and then they crack the glass while working on it. You know? Like, they could quote unquote accidentally do it. We could have Garsta
Yeah, I
just
hope
fucking
this
like.
is the right place, because otherwise you're just breaking into some poor private building. That's,
We recognize it from the scrying now. Like,
no, it looks opulent, but
Well, he's pretending to be a dumb apprentice, right? He can just literally put like a hammer and a nail and go.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying someone fix someone.
guys, I'm just gonna hang this painting right here.
That's what I'm saying. That's actually a good idea because, like, that they'll probably like if they see that happen on camera or whatever, they'll probably just come up the stairs. It'll take them a while to get up to the 50th floor. It'll take them a while, 1, to notice it, 2, to come up to the 50th floor, and then in that time, Lapis and Gorista can like delay as Lapis is like, oh, sorry, he's new, he's an apprentice or whatever. They'll probably be kicked out. You and I, in all of that time, can probably be searching.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
It's as good as
it's
plan
either
as we're
they-
gonna get, I think.
They either get here or they serve as a distraction.
Yeah,
Just remove the like 50th floor button from the elevator. Just like pull it out.
pull it off.
Tape it over.
Grab a hammer and nail it. Oops.
Or I just like ride over at like 51, and they're like, "Where's the 50th floor?"
Out of order.
Isn't there like in Japan they don't have like
They don't have 13.
Yeah,
Oh no, they
no.
have 3. Wait,
I think it's 4.
Yeah,
they don't
4.
have 4th floors in Japan in most buildings.
because it's she, which is death, right?
So-
Yeah, check to see if cartoon logic works in this universe. Just write 51, see if the elevator just shoots at the top of the
Going up.
building.
That'd be so cool. Like if it was like a magical elevator,
Dude, this
and it
makes me
just
want to run like a Wile E. Coyote campaign.
yeah.
That takes me back to some like childhood cartoon that I watched. It was like a classic and a sort of a great gritty one. And it's like
A gritty one?
I don't remember. I just know that I just know that there was like an evil clone moment where there's the bad alter ego of the hero comes in, gets into their car or something, like goes down to the speed dial, looks at it, goes taps around it with a pen, and then goes down here and writes 11 and just twists it all the way around. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Wait, that's
They just
fun.
didn't care about it.
Baylex paints a wall when like we all run through it. He goes run through it, he just crushes it.
Okay, all right, Lapis. You and Garista come upstairs. If any, don't tell anyone you're doing this. But if anyone asks, say that there's also something you got to fix on the 50th floor that you were told about. And then you come up here, and the plan is for Garista to quote unquote accidentally smash the glass, so that we get some time. Okay?
You getting this, Garster?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have to be.
Are there like security cameras in this room, by the way?
Yeah, there
I'm
are.
gonna kind of try and pretend to be like, oh, I think I heard something for the 51st floor, and like head up.
There is no 51st
There is now.
I know the 51st floor. I made it myself. I'm heading to the.
My face when I come to fix glass, but it accidentally build an entire floor on a building.
Figured out the problem, guys. You're missing the 51st floor. That's why this is all unstable. Where I'll balance it off.
Meanwhile, we do whatever we can behind the glass.
No.
Yeah, like once they've broken it, we'll
Yeah.
head in and immediately just search through all the belongings that we can.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Well, the two of you eventually make your way up to the 50th floor, where you find, well, you don't find, but you know that Tywin and Teely are here.
Right, Gary? You have to make sure that when you're inspecting the glass, you're not doing anything out of the
Oh, so like
ordinary.
this? You're gonna, he kind of like under his cloak, like hides his like little buckler shield and dents the glass.
Gary! We're trying to
Bit more than that. You gotta break it.
I don't know
Big
what
enough
you're
that we
trying
can
to do,
get through
Gary.
the hole.
Does he still have
You
any
do
of his
realize
hammers?
glass is fragile, right? It's not exactly gonna like be stable.
You know what? You know what, man? I'm sick of this. I don't want to do this apprenticeship anymore. And he kind of like, walks up to you. You know what? I'm done with this business. Screw you. Screw glass. And he just chucks his shield at the window.
You watch Lapis break out as like just like squints like,
You know this is a joke, right?
and she just. As,
I'm leaving.
As part of the character and her, she's like.
Gary, what the fuck?
So the glass shatters. Okay, we go through. You take the right side of the room, I'll take the left.
Oh, working in
Yeah,
the
I
trade
think-
is a hard business. No?
I think we just gave them a platform to work out some. I don't know what's going on.
It's days like these you wish you hadn't mentioned.
Alright, we're
yeah, we'll go through.
We're searching through the room in
As
detail.
you enter the
Fuck.
As you enter the room, what you enter is a completely different visage to what you saw from the outside.
Interesting.
You find yourself in this.
I gotta be on the basement.
You find yourself in this enormous cavernous space. It doesn't even look like you're in a inn anymore. Everywhere you look, you can just see piles upon piles of shimmering gold, jewels, gems.
Is Relax a dragon?
You
Like, is this a horde?
roll a perception check, the two of you.
Am I coming in or am I leaving?
I don't know.
Up to you.
So wait, so it was
that
like a
fit with
glass
your
wall,
notes?
was it, with a sliding door in it and a
Check
skin?
if there's any.
When you shatter it, when they shatter
I
it,
don't-
it basically instead of it being that same
so.
backdrop,
You
it's
don't
like
know.
breaking a mirror.
So
you what?
wherever the
Yeah.
glass exists, it
Yeah.
still looks like an office.
Yeah, so
But
it's
where
like
the
it's like
entrance is-
breaking
I
a
don't
mirror,
know.
and all of a sudden it's not the
I
same
feel like
image
you might need
behind it.
to make sure that if they come up, that you can explain things to them.
I don't think you're explaining this to anyone.
I think. Well, at the very least, just have a reason that this happens other than people breaking in.
We're trying to break
If they
in and
kick
steal
those
from this
two out,
giant
it's fine.
non-Euclidean horde.
I imagine most people would talk to them and be like, "You guys get the fuck out of here," and take them out.
I'm so excited for Tyrone to just turn around and go home now that he's realised that Raylex might not be a dwarf.
Yeah. oh, you're a dragon.
Oh, that's
Fine, no.
I mean, I've met one dragon, and they
I've
were
never
kind of
had
a
them
dick.
with
But...
dragons.
What was it? A perception
Yeah,
check?
the perception check from the two of you.
I rolled.
I got an 11.
I think mine is also an 11.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh
Twinning.
my god.
Cute.
That's crazy. But even with an 11, the two of you look around and you start to see what look like these very detailed and intricate statues of people made of gold.
People we recognize?
Midas, Medusa boy.
Yeah, Midas.
Fucking hole out. Stop looking.
He likes his riches a lot more than I.
And the two of you notice, you guys must be very good at your job because you can see where the shatter has been made. The glass is starting to nip back over.
Hey.
The glass is mending itself. They don't even need to hide me.
Honestly, that might be good news.
What? So what exactly are you?
We can probably get out.
The thing is, I saw Raylex in this room. So where are we?
Maybe if you're watching from a scribe point, like maybe we are in that office in a physical space, but then with human eyes, I don't know how magic works.
Do you need us to come in there with you guys?
I think no. You guys have
The hole is closing, right?
you've
Yeah.
put up a good act. I think it's best to keep that act up in place.
Or you could give it up entirely and stop looking through the treasure hoard full of statues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I just
I
realized
just want to investigate.
this gold is probably worth money.
That's what I said about
Gold is worth
what I
gold.
said about
We
the
can buy gold with the gold.
You have a portable hole with you.
You guys. You
Start
can
rage
put that
looting.
together, right?
No.
No.
I can only take one person with me,
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm willing to sacrifice.
and that
Yeah, no,
person
you
doesn't.
should probably stay out.
Yeah.
But I want
I know you want the stuff. I would want the stuff.
What are you doing? This is your decision.
It is your decision.
Yeah.
And Garsta's decision, but Garsta's probably going to just hang out with you.
Well,
Garsta's your NPC.
I have a feeling if we're both in there and we can't get out, it's gonna be really bad. But also, I want to investigate. So
All I'm saying
I
is-
will keep watch.
Okay.
And if we absolutely have to, we can always, like, I guess, smash the
Sterilizing
glass
yourself.
and get inside again.
You guys could cosplay a gold version of your parents' Lapis.
That's so
Looking at
sad.
the looking at the gold, how detailed are these statues?
Like, frighteningly so. There's really good attention to detail with...
Oh.
Solomon could make those.
Solomon could make that.
I made one of 3.
Are there any? Is there any writing anywhere on any of these statues or on the walls or anything?
No, not really.
Other than jewels and gold and stuff, is there anything else in the room?
You do notice actually that it is like not impossibly like you can't be here, but it is unbearably hot. The temperature being like definitely scalding, and if not for like the footwear you were wearing, you would probably burn your skin touching the ground. The stone almost steaming. There's a sizzling noise all around you. And there seems to be this like ever-present smog and smoky like presence in the room. Like the air is not pure in the slightest.
That's awesome.
Roll a. This would be. Roll a. Intelligence check. I can't think of anything beyond that.
Me?
Yeah, both of you are welcome to.
17.
Not one.
Awesome.
Oh, that's a battery thing.
Oh yeah. Well, they rolled an at 1, so you can just tell me the information.
Okay.
17.
Based on your surroundings, based on the structure of where you are, you're pretty sure you're like, if not in a volcano, but volcano adjacent.
Yeah, I thought that would have been the case.
We're going to the volcano my parents died in. We were there the whole time.
But yeah, other than the gold and jewels and stuff, that was.
I mean, there's
was
yeah,
all
like there's like a whole bunch of stuff. Like it would probably be like a thorough investigation check to find anything other than like money.
A sort of wealth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this if we could get this out of here, this could fund our fight against the Order at the very least.
This is like the CAA drug op funding thing. Except we're taking it from them and using it
Is
to
it
combat
worth
the same.
staying invisible?
What do you want to do otherwise?
Detect thoughts as a way to
Oh,
check
to see
it.
if anyone's here.
Yeah. Or
Lapis,
actually before that.
Lapis, can you see us?
I'm gonna look through the glass thing.
Well, they're invisible, so no.
Oh,
You
right.
do remember your
I did forget that. I was like, I wonder if we should go visible, but first I should check if she can see us. No, okay. Okay.
be-
I'm gonna throw the fabric in the air again. Lapis, look inside the office. See if you see a fabric for a few seconds, and then I throw the fabric in the air.
Yeah. Inside the office space, you see a piece of fabric fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they can. Yeah, it looks from the outside. It looks like we're just standing in an office. Right?
How does that work?
It's magic. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Wait,
we're
no,
not
they can see into the gold
we're-
and stuff, can't they?
we actually
If you look through the opening that Garsta made,
That's what I mean.
you see the fabric fly in the cave. But if you look through the glass,
You don't see anything.
you see the fabric fly
still
in
see
the
the
office.
fabric?
Yes, that's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
because we actually feel like we're in a volcano, so
Yeah.
we're not definitely not anywhere near their space.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. It's not like an illusion or anything. It's like we're legitimately
Yeah, we're
at a sort of different.
If anything, the
place.
glass
I
is
don't
the
think we
illusion.
should be trying to understand this.
Yeah.
We know the rules of how it works, though. We look like we're in an office. We are actually standing in a volcano.
Yes.
So
Well, I guess before wasting a spell on it, like, can we just see any signs of any people or creatures.
Yeah, well, as I said, there's a whole bunch of really lifelike statues around you.
Other than the statues, can't see
Roll
anything,
perception
can't
check.
see or hear
So
anything.
what sort of size space is this, and how far can they see?
They the space itself is like massive, like
Cavernous, huge. sort of thing.
cavernous. As far as they can see, like because of the ever-present smoke in the air, it's the vision's a bit limited.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Mildly
they can see
obscured.
decent. Yeah.
So like I'm thinking like Minecraft Nether vibes sort of thing.
Yeah, like a cave in the Nether.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what about in terms of vertical height of the room and distance they can see?
Well,
Out this
vertical
way.
height of the room probably in the ballpark of 150 to 200 feet.
Yep.
As far as they can see, probably 30, 40 feet out in any direction.
It's just strange outlines of statues in the smoke.
Yeah, and that's the most horrifying part. As you walk around this space, these very realistic people reaching out, these statues made of gold come into view.
I got a 19 on my perception.
Got a 13.
As far as you can see, there seems to be no one here.
Okay. Alright. Well, I do think we need to go visible because I think we need to use spells and shit
Yeah.
What if
be,
these are just
to be sure.
not even water related? It's just how the
so-
accounting, the insurance firm funds its
I will.
claims.
I'm just gonna is it possible for me to get my big roll of fabric and just put basically a curtain over the side that Lapis can see into us, use my bolts or whatever to try to stick it into the wall and have the basically a curtain between where Lapis is and where we are, so Lapis can't see us through that curtain.
I think so. You guys didn't come through when you stepped into this cavernous space. You just arrived in the center of it. There isn't a wall.
So it's not. There's not a 1-to-1.
Oh no, this is
Ooh,
huge.
that's worrying. So if
Yeah.
it closes, you're stuck.
Sorry.
If it closes, there's nothing on this side to break.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, so
firstly,
we don't know how we're gonna get back.
firstly, Lapis, can you keep breaking that hole open continuously before it closes?
I can try. I'm gonna.
No, sorry. Let me rephrase. On this side, there is no exit.
Yes, yeah. But I just want to maybe Lapis would be able to reach through the hole and grab our hands or something
Yeah,
and pull
but
us
to
through.
do that, she could just break it when we're gonna.
Possibly, but what if once it's sealed up now it goes into some security? I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just nervous.
Yeah, that's fair. We have no clue how this works.
And Garsta, do you think you could just stand by the staircase and make sure no one's coming up or whatever?
I got it. Don't use stress.
Okay, well fuck, don't worry about the fabric thing then. Just, we can go visible, it's fine.
Okay. Garsta and Lapis, you see kind of Teely and Tywin just navigating the space, but it seems to be the office from the side of the glass.
So, say the glassman's up. Can I still see them wandering around in the office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try something? I want to test something. I want to see if I can try to hunter's mark one of the statues.
Okay.
That only works on a creature. I have no idea what the rules of this sort of thing are. But I feel like petrification, if it was that, I don't know if it is that, but if it was that, petrification would be a condition on a creature?
Yeah, it's
Question
still a
mark?
creature.
So it would still be a creature, then therefore my hunter's mark would work?
This sounds like a really unpleasant rules dilemma.
I believe how it works is while you are being petrified, as you're turning to a substance,
It is
you're
a condition,
creature,
and then you turn into
and
an
then you
object?
turn into an object.
If that's the case, I'll believe you, and I won't argue it at all.
I'll check in the meantime, but
Okay.
yes.
Either way, I'm going to try to hunter's mark it because Tywin doesn't really know the rules of how it works
Okay.
either. So
There's not much of a ruling on that, so I'll say as you're being petrified, you're a creature, but once you're fully petrified, you're an object.
Fair enough. Well, then I get no information from it. What did you want to do with your spell?
I was
Oh,
gonna
detect
detect
thoughts.
thoughts and just, I guess, walk around the space, see if anything
Yeah, all the
pings
statues
within
scream.
30 feet around me.
30 feet.
Yep. I'll move around the space, and it lasts for a minute.
within 30 feet of me, nothing pops up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's good.
They're not weeping angels.
They might be.
Is there anything specific of his or anything that we might want to find in this big pile of thing other than money? Because I'm going to be grabbing a lot of money, but if there's like a certain type of object that would really benefit us to have, or like something of the orders, like I could use locate object and try to find like certain things.
Did we know your last?
Cufflinks. He had. Hang on. I just went through this.
Yeah,
Hang on.
like I remember he had a bunch of stuff on him, but like specifically something that we could actually use in some way.
Yeah.
No, never mind. It wasn't with stone chip.
I don't know if anything would help.
Immobilize them.
At the very
Form a stone
Just
chip.
as a question, what while you guys are in this space, are you just like static, or what are you doing?
That's kind of what we're discussing right now.
Okay, so you are
because-
standing still.
Yeah.
So you guys are standing still.
Well, for the detect thoughts, I did walk around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You do walk around.
Yeah.
As you walk around from the space, you find like eventually you come across this like back wall, and right against the back of it there seems to be this giant, not giant, but definitely larger than human-sized throne made of gold and gems and silks, and it's basically
What did you say it was? Sorry.
a large,
pile.
a larger than humanoid throne made of silk and gold and and you can see
And it's got a
that
cutout for a tail on the on the throne.
Interesting.
and you can see that the actual like armrests and the construction of the throne itself seems to be that he's fused a few of these statues together.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like ever I've seen.
All right. Well,
Literal armrests.
The fiend of what?
But a detect thoughts doesn't ping off there either. Detect thoughts doesn't do anything there. Okay.
am I or are you better at investigation?
I think it might be you.
I think it might be me as well.
You are more intelligent.
Okay, well then in that case, take the portable hole and start scooping money into it as fast as you can.
Okay.
Okay?
Wait, are you proficient in investigation?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then definitely you.
And while you're doing that, I should be specifically trying to find like actual clues, like things that tangible things we might be able to use, anything that could give us information on the order. I'm just searching through these piles or on the throne, or around the room.
How long does detect thoughts last?
Only a minute. But yeah, I tried to use that minute to just walk around the space and see if anything pinged.
Okay. So you just start shoveling gold into a portable hole?
I guess, if I find anything that looks interesting, or especially order symbols or stuff like that.
In the meantime, can I get you to roll me an investigation check?
Yes, you can.
Something's happening. I can feel it.
Oh.
Natural one.
What was that? A perception check or a save, did you say?
There's an investigation check.
Thank God.
Just means
I'm worried
probably
about a
won't
save
get-
coming up eventually.
Touches a
Hell,
gold
we no
statue.
save. It's
I really-
perfectly
I really
safe
wanna-
in this volcano.
As you begin looking for clues, it seems that like other than the obvious around you, you don't really seem to find anything that clues you into any other information. Can I get you to roll me just a D100?
Okay.
Right. When not.
We are not using the
If I get saddled with it thanks to them, you all have to do as well. I hate it.
Okay, I gotta use it once.
There we go. Look, I'll pass it over Devon's laptop in a dangerous move.
Manifesting.
That's horrible.
Oh no.
Stop.
Yeah, that's...
It's on a
Does
14.
that count if it...
It's on a 14.
That's
It's
not.
not a...
That's not
Is
straight.
it on any? I think it's
No,
just leading it.
it's in between
It's
three.
in between.
Yeah.
Of course, it's
one
the
of those.
stupidest thing.
It doesn't even resolve well.
I love it. It's great. It's my
Go all the way
favorite.
down.
Oh no! It's gonna.
Oh,
it
no!
doesn't lean
It's
here.
not gonna...
It's not gonna.
Yeah,
You have to.
It's gonna...
Yeah,
keep
stop
going.
interrupting.
Is that 95?
Whatever that is.
That's a 95.
95.
Okay. Either really good or really bad.
I was right next to the 100 as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow. There you go.
I don't want it back. It's yours now.
It's a curse.
It's the cheese
Once
touch.
you roll it,
It's
you
over
got it.
here.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay. Well,
You're burdened with it
Um,
because someone else
in the
has to
portable
do 100.
in the portable hole, feel free to write down.
A billion gold.
We'll say 950 platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah, I would have been mad
90
for anything less.
Yeah, 9,500 gold. That's reasonable if you're just
Yeah.
shoveling.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Insane.
like 950 platinum.
Just
But wait, actually, what is the size of the portable hole?
It's like 10-foot
No,
cube.
15-foot cube.
15-foot cube. Okay.
yeah, surely that fits 950 platinum.
remember-
Well, no, I'm condensing it down.
I remember
to a
when I was-
understandable number.
I see.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. Even that, I mean, coins are very small.
I remember when I was doing all the maths for like how much we could steal back in
Oh yes, I
Thingamy's
remember.
Hall.
I still
I don't
have the
remember what I came to.
calculations in our chat
Oh, there
somewhere.
you go.
gonna bring this back and someone's head's gonna explode.
Not that it matters. I just hope to God you haven't stolen it from a private company.
I mean, this is less money than we got from the government to do our thing.
yeah, but
and
that's
this is
only
me.
one.
This
That's
is
only
us
one big
shuffling.
shove.
No, that's the culmination of.
Tilly
Yeah.
literally
Keep
just
going,
used
hot
their
stuff.
entire body and just...
Crime doesn't pay.
They're just,
Just ask
grabbing
government
the
for
cloak
money.
and just like throwing it
I
over
was
the money.
there. I just animate
would
objects,
be
all these
easy, right?
statues.
You
Be like,
just-
right, pick up your body weight in gold. We're going for a walk.
Easy.
We're gonna come back and you guys are gonna be like, you did what?
What?
$6 billion?
I learned animate objects. We don't
Mr.
have Zombicide
Craftsman,
thralls.
sure.
We have
Well, and the good news
Anya's
is,
eyes turn into a gold.
here,
Animate objects.
keep one of these gold pieces in your pocket, and you
Yeah.
can use
enough
that
to
to
make
teleport
a
back here
a
if
point
you
of
need
their
it.
loved ones hitting the
start
people they
our own
like.
order and call it
While still
Order
having a chance to
2.0.
save them.
No magic. Wait.
Damn it. Order 2.0, no magic. It's literally not.
Okay. As you start
no, common
shoveling
magic.
in wealth of all varieties, also feel free to write down the portable hole. 2 diamonds worth 250.
Okay, alright.
Please don't let it be another topaz or whatever. We need to awaken a bird.
Okay.
I don't have that spell anymore. It's fine.
Okay, alright, diamond.
2 diamonds worth 250.
Portable hole. Okay. I mean, I'll just write this on my thing.
Yeah, write it down in your book. So 2 diamonds worth 250.
Yep. Got it?
1 sapphire worth 750.
Yep.
An emerald worth 500.
Yep.
And an amethyst worth 150.
You sure we're in a
what
volcano?
is that?
It's getting
We're
really cold with all this ice.
4/7 of the way through making a
Got
belt
it.
of God's war.
Anyway, I've thought of my order 2.0. Order no, comma, magic.
No.
Magic?
Comma. Magic.
Okay.
We found nothing useful except a whole pile of gold. This is so concerning. It's more about how can we deny the order?
Well, well, that's the thing. Like, one, we're taking away. I mean, he might be mad enough. He'll come for us.
Yeah.
Maybe we should destroy these statues. I know they might be people, but
The two of you
Oh.
hear the heavy beating of wings.
Okay.
He's a dragon.
We don't know if he's a dragon.
He's just a dwarf with wings. A winged dwarf.
Imagine being a dragon and this form.
Take the shot! You would not have a better opportunity than to do it right here, right now.
Okay.
you're so right.
Okay.
You're so right.
Is this the anti-dragon arrows?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, everyone. Sit down.
Oh my god.
Ghost is about to fight a dragon.
All right, we
We're
hear
looking for a
we hear the
fight, right?
flapping of wings.
You gonna hide? You can bury yourself under the gold.
So yeah, like Smaug. They did that in Desolation of Smaug, right? I think we have to hide.
Do we invisible again?
Do it.
Yes. We are invisible.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm so excited.
This is hilarious.
Bro, why are we missing this? Green ghosts that have to be in this one.
Dude, I'm just reading books. This is fucking boring compared to what's going on.
Do they see anything?
See
Office
anything yet.
space?
That's
In the
a
office
good
space?
point.
Yeah.
Does it look like we're standing in the middle, like crouching?
You're shoveling like nothing into the...
Weirdly enough, you don't see anything other than just the two of them looking like from your perspective. Now that you've explored the space a little more, the illusion on the glass isn't a one-to-one correlation. More that it tries to rationalize whatever is on the opposite side of the glass into something your mind would make sense of.
Yeah.
So, like seeing them rummage through gold may look like they're looking through files.
So you just... So I'm just like, where are you going
We
to a
just
bunch of
look
things?
up, going like, what the fuck's going on? I run over to Tyrant, then we disappear.
Yeah.
Wow.
You hear a deep, like cavernous voice ring out. I know you're in here. Cretins.
I might need these two to come in and
That's not Relax, is it?
I think that might be Relax.
We can't... We don't know what happened.
At disadvantage, does a 27 hit you?
Yes, it does.
As he swipes through,
Lapis is a fucking dragon.
as he swipes, as he swipes through a pile of gold.
The smog just.
How does the glass
We
like
can teleport
rationalize
back
the
if we
dragon?
need to at some point.
Was the dragon like sitting in the office chair behind the desk?
They can't see it yet.
Teleport back.
I just
I mean,
see,
if it's hitting the ground.
I just see Relax
No,
get a
this
giant
thing's,
hand and
this
smack
thing's
the shit
bashed
out of
through
the
into the
time.
smog.
You're like,
As
Well, there's no smog in the office illusion.
stupid ass.
If the
Yes,
dragon,
the rationalization for the dragon being in the cavern is that that Relax isn't in the office. That's how it's rationalizing it, as it's not there.
Where-
Relax
I
might
just see
not be a
Tyrant
dragon.
get
It
fly
could just be an
across the room
unrelated
because it's
dragon.
not-
We fucked up really badly.
They could be related. Cousins, you know?
Lapis is
Look.
not going to go in quietly. She's going to smash the
I
window.
like how of the four bastards that were there in this stupid arena fight, like one was a legendary level dragon, one was a sorceress with no name and some horrible extraplanar entity, and the other guy was just some guy with a couple of clones. We were like, oh yeah, watch out for the guy with the clones, guys.
That's 31 points of slashing damage, and 26 points of sorry, what was it? So 26 points of fire damage.
Wait, so what am I seeing? If I...
That's what I'm saying.
They're both invisible.
Yeah, like
We're invisible.
And you can't see the dragon.
Okay. I didn't see anything, so like...
the rationalization of the dragon existing in the cabin is that you don't see anything through the glass. If you
see
look
a
through the
pen fall
hole,
off the table. Just
I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
of course you do.
do you guys need us to come in?
wow, turn into
And that's
gold.
me.
I want us to get out.
Yeah.
Honestly. That is a 7.
Okay. As you try to dodge out of the way,
Real gold hours.
You're restrained. Howdy, gang.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic time.
Iconic Relax.
As I try to dodge out of the way.
as you try to dodge out of the way, you kind of like you start the roll, but partway through the roll, the inertia of your foot turning to gold just stops you in place.
Fuck me.
Go, 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 go.
Your speed is halved.
So,
At least we can sell my leg at this point.
Oh, you're not.
I have regenerate. I can get you a new leg.
Yeah.
Just escape.
yeah, so can I get
You're not
Tyrant?
even restrained. You're all good.
And we run to, I guess, the nearest wall and teleport 500 feet the same direction as that wall, trying to get out.
Wait, can't they see the opening? No, you can't
No,
anymore, can
we
you?
don't know.
From this side, there is no opening.
Yeah.
Do I need to make another opening?
No.
We
Like,
won't
the
be able
opening
to
still
see it,
exists.
even
Like
if you-
Goris has still been breaking the glass.
Yeah, even if you make an opening, we won't be able to see any opening. It basically, once we go through, a teleport spell is cast on us or something, you know?
Yeah, like you're moved to a different
Yeah.
zone. In yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used teleport 500 feet along the wall. You just find yourself in more of this cabin. It's like massive.
It's alright, you're 500 feet away from them now.
Along the wall.
Well, sorry, what were you doing?
Basically,
Through.
Through the wall.
Like I want to get out of whatever space this is, so I thought the quickest way would be we're running to whatever the closest wall is, and I want to just run it, teleport in the same direction.
Out.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Okay.
Don't roll the chonker.
Please.
Request, not the chonker.
That's a 2.
Wow. Jesus.
Okay.
You arrive safely back on the airship.
95 and 2.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. That's really good.
Or really bad.
You don't need to worry about that part.
As you take Tywin and cast Dimension Door 500 feet away.
There are also rules if we teleport inside solid space.
What are the rules for teleporting inside solid spaces?
You die. We get shunted to the nearest open
You and
space,
any
right?
creature traveling with you each take 4d6 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. I'll just roll on here.
Here. Let's take it from here.
I got him.
1, 2.
No, they don't need d6s because we're not going to get... It's not going to fail.
16 points of damage, and the spell fails.
There you go.
16 with
No,
46?
I'm thinking 44.
Did you...
That's
Oh, wait, no,
That's
never
fine.
mind. I thought it was 44 in my
Yes.
mind, but I said 46.
You take 46 points of
Well.
damage.
I'm gonna go home and let them know, unfortunately, Tywin and Celia have passed.
but the glass is fixed.
Yeah,
I
by
was-
itself.
We done our job.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
At this point, I need another Constitution saving throw from you.
I am going to. Is there anything like a plant or
Well-
like something heavy?
can I do something before that? Because I haven't had a
yeah, sure.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I think the best thing to do is like Lapis, do you think you could like throw a rope through or reach your arm through the hole to
Say
see
less.
if we can get to
The
Oh, the ladder! Put the ladder through the hole. It's 10 foot. That'll give
Only
us plenty of
partially,
space. Put the ladder partially through the hole, please.
I'm assuming we took the ladder with us.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just go.
Can we time it so that I can teleport to where the ladder appears?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Then,
in which
yeah,
case, I need that Constitution saving.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because I don't want the dragon like breaking it before we have
Same
time
roll.
to do anything. Oh my God.
The rapid alchemical change of your flesh turning to gold spreads up your leg and makes it to your waist.
Alright, I'll just color in this little.
I like that. That's really cute.
Where does it hurt?
Yeah, draw on the doll where the Midas touched you.
How much less?
Take people at the end of the week.
Like I said, if you do get petrified, someone will cast animate objects on you, and this is the best form you can be in. You're made of metal.
But it won't be Tywin. It'll be just an
Golden.
object
Yeah.
that is animated.
Tywin is
from
an object, okay?
It'll just
but
I'll
you've
just
got-
be playing a new character. Like, hello, I'm Gold Statue.
Yeah,
Goldfinger.
it's the perfect form.
Cool.
Okay, so you put the ladder through.
Yeah.
As the ladder comes through, while the ladder is partially through that opening, a rift opens near you where the ladder sticks out.
Yeah, we teleport to that.
Grab on.
Okay.
We teleport to it and hold on to the ladder.
Yeah.
So that these
Pull it through.
arms,
Pull it
like-
back. Pull it back.
And being goes to like pull.
Yeah. Roll a strength check.
You got it. You're strong.
Go,
You're
Forrest
strong.
is very strong.
You're strong. Come on.
12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a -1.
With your help and Garth's help, you tug. Tywin having gained a few pounds of gold,
Oh yeah.
you get pulled through and Tilly comes through the rift.
Oh
You just
my
hear like an ever-present cacophonous laughter as you guys flee.
Let's get out of here. Can someone drag me? I can't move my legs.
We gotta figure that out.
I'm not. I can't. I go to like grab your arms and she just like.
Gorister kind of like
I think Goris
Is
does
there a
it.
window out, like looking over the cityscape or whatever?
from where you're positioned. No,
So I can do the time.
it's
Then
like
let's
it's
get
the-
to
it's
a
the
place
office
where
on
I
one
can
side.
see that. Because then I can get myself.
Gorister
somewhere
basically
around
like puts your arm over his shoulder and starts like pretty much just carrying you.
Thank you. Go, go, go.
Okay, so we
Unless
should
you got
go-
something that can help me now, but I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. We should go to, I guess, the next floor down and see if we find a window.
The next few floors are just all of a similar variant where it's. But yeah, you can definitely try. Okay. If you're not doing anything else this turn,
You and Gorister are still.
I'm gonna drink
disguised.
a
security.
potion of greater healing, just in case.
If I teleport outside the building with Tyrant, do you think you can act your way back out?
Yeah, we can get out of here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do that.
We will just take me and Gus will just take the
Okay.
elevator back down.
okay. So the two of you are teleporting.
Yeah. I
Where
think-
to? Just 500 feet away.
The building is more than 500 feet, isn't it? Or-
No.
No, not more than 500 feet tall.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, we'd be able to get
then
out of
I'll
the building
teleport
at
to the
least.
ground. And, yeah, I guess I don't really visually know the place around the building, so just on the ground somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just in a direction. The two of you teleport. Garcia looks at you. Let's go. This is
Let's
crazy.
Assuming we make it to the ground floor in the elevator.
Yeah, like you don't get questioned by the actual working folk here.
Yeah,
They just
Lapis just kind of puts her hands behind her greasy coveralls and just whistles a tune. She's like, "Oh well, so that's a job well done." Yes. Her head and like walks out with a Garster, aka Gary, maybe as usual.
fuck you, man. I don't like glassing.
Freedom of movement makes you immune to that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the two of you walk your way out. I need another Constitution saving throw from you.
Natural 20.
Okay. Held off for now.
Tywin, what the fuck do I do? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know how magic works.
Can we get Theodore to help us and teleport us back as well?
Yes,
Go talk to
Sima.
Theodore's far away. This is happening really fast.
Do we have
You
any
can
way
go
to?
talk to Sima.
Oh, I know.
All right. Can I see the palace Theodore's thing from here?
Solomon.
From here, from ground level,
How do we call
probably
Solomon?
not.
Who has
You know
Solomon?
what direction it's in, but
I do.
Wait, who has Solomon? on the
What
phone?
what are the odds? What are the odds I can hit that shot?
You have a sending stone, right?
I do. What for?
We get
What?
Solomon on the phone.
For what?
Call Theodore.
He's in a different Oh, to call Theodore, right?
Yeah.
I would take a considerable amount of time to call Theodore. I could talk to Trey, I suppose, who could send a letter to Theodore, but it would be take it like an hour either way.
What are the odds? I know this city pretty well. I know about where the palace is, and I'm a good shot. What are the odds I can shoot a teleport arrow up in the air and land it on Theodore's palace?
What is that? Is
Put into number like
is that
your
a
odds.
gargoyle or is it just
Don't,
Tywin?
you're away from all of us.
I know.
he turns to full gold.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Like, do you think you can?
They got the new palace decoration.
Do you think there's any other way you can get me there in time?
I don't know what in time means in this case.
Well, it's about at my waist, so before it gets
Alright.
over my head,
Do I know the direction of?
I can't amputate the bottom half of my body.
Yeah, you'll be
I
alright.
don't even think that's called
just gonna try
amputating
and
anymore. That's
Put a
just
really
biceps.
tight belt on, you'll be right.
I'm gonna try and hail a taxi and be like, taxi!
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. You hail a taxi. Like this carriage shows up.
I need the four of us to Theodore's palace as soon as possible.
Yeah, sure. That would be 5 gold.
Checking 10.
Just give him a tow.
Yeah. Just chop off the legs. Have a good-
Oh my god. Can I
Mark
hold
off
on?
Okay. In which case, it's gonna be another con save from you, my boy. Me boy.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna need
Wait.
Solomon on the phone.
Icon. Oh, cool. 23.
Okay. Held off for another round.
Do we see Theodore's palace as the taxi's going?
A few moments later, Theodore's palace comes into view.
As soon as I see like the door or a window, I'm gonna fire my teleportation arrow to it.
Okay. Roll me a attack roll at disadvantage.
Cool.
Taxi! Oh my god.
Can I give you an inspiration?
Yeah, it's being rolled as I don't think you. Yeah. In this scenario, I don't think you can inspire.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like shit today, but that's still 16 because I'm really good with my
Okay.
thing.
Tywin's somewhere in the city now.
You fire your shot. and the teleportation whizzes past, and you find yourself a few moments later, stuck in place, stood near the Shard Monument.
Near the Shard Monument.
Which
Where
is-
is that in comparison?
No,
to
that's
the-
like a few hundred feet out from.
Could be worse, I guess.
You see,
You could fall off of Arin.
Lapis literally just goes, "Fuck me! Why? Oh my god!"
Do we see Tywin?
No, because you're not
watch
there yet.
Tywin disappear.
You just watch Tywin
Why
disappear.
would he do that? Why isn't? Why don't we bring Solomon or someone else?
Solomon's tired
You guys
from
can stop if
fixing
you want. I'm heading to Theodore.
I'm just gonna be like, as I'm like trying to basically crawl towards that area, like shouting for help
Okay.
of people to be able to carry me.
You're gonna get stolen. Oh, nice.
10,000.
I still got my arms. I can kill anyone who.
Not for long.
Okay.
You
In
wake
which
up in
case,
some den of thieves.
I need you to roll just a. Just a,
Persuasion?
yeah, just roll a persuasion check.
My legs.
That is a 26.
Eventually, a couple of guards come over and start like helping you up.
Take me to Theodore's palace, quick! This is setting in!
Okay. Yeah, of course. What the fuck? Didn't make enough. Yeah, another Constitution save.
Lower than the worst thing I've rolled. So
Helma.
it's like a 5.
Oh shit.
There's a 5.
It's a 6. It's a 6. You
Oh
go
yeah,
plus
6.
4.
Sorry, it is a 6.
A 6 does pass.
Yeah, comes up to your chest.
Can you just imagine like
Are you right at Rubens? I'm a bit worried now.
See, this is why
Am I
you should have
what?
You're
amputated
right
when
at Rubens.
That is a good point.
Oh, it's magical petrification. They'll be fine.
you should have amputated while it was only like,
A leg.
well, your hips.
no one else knows
Dick.
that you have regeneration.
Yeah, I don't know. That you have,
Yeah, you don't
I've never
use any
seen
of that.
you heal a body part before. So
That's fair enough.
Yeah, they start rushing you towards the palace. And is there anything you do in that 6 seconds?
Cry.
You're gonna maybe use that to a perfect bond to tell people that you love them, and also you're being taken to the palace by guards.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on where I
Okay.
am.
Well, in which case it'll be another Constitution saving throw.
Why am I rolling like absolute shit?
Oh, they swap dice. This is big.
Get out the Stewart dice.
Take the amulet of health off. It's
No.
clearly not
You
helping.
can't use them if they don't pass.
That is a 15.
Okay. Held off for another round.
Cool.
Okay.
I wonder if it's like flesh to stone.
What do? We just have to get there
No,
fast.
he's already
Yeah,
failed
I'm
3
gonna just be
times.
like, I need to get, like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but they
I
weren't
need you to
restrained.
floor. I'll give you
at
more
the start.
gold.
Oh no, they were half speed then.
You just
restrained.
ask for another 5 gold.
Fuck it.
We're going to
Take everything
break
I
all
have.
the laws.
And just like take everything I have and get. I need to get there.
Just, yeah, he doesn't accept like your entire inventory. Just kind of like starts rushing along. It's like dangerously swerving in and out of traffic. A few moments later, the guards that are carrying Tywin come to the main council doors for the palace itself. They kind of like speak to the other guys. We got a guy just like turning to like gold or something.
What's the name of the woman who saved Sasha?
Seema.
Seema?
She's a priest.
Yeah. So I'll also like while they're talking be shouting her name in case she's nearby and can rush.
Wait, so we get there at the same time? Or?
You guys are behind because he just.
Because that's why I teleported super quickly so that I can get there faster.
Okay, in which case it will be another round as the hand goes through.
15 again.
Okay. Hold on. A few moments later, the familiar visage of the woman who saved your daughter appears. What's...
You can see what's happening! Help me!
No, she kind of bursts through the doors, like, you're hearing what's going on. Like, what's all this commotion? Oh, bring in this way, and she kind of like gestures you in
Please.
towards like a medical.
It's almost at my
And
head.
one final before she can act.
Yeah. 22.
Okay. She kind of Investigates.
Please help, please.
Okay, and then she kind of casts Greater Restoration. And you watch as the pain is the first to subside. Before the first feeling you regain is in your toes, and then it works up your leg, past your shin, past your knee, hips, chest, the fingers coming to.
Oh my god. I just say in my head, like, it's gone. The lady at the palace fixed it. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god. If that had made its way all through my body, would I have been done?
Not necessarily. Just be a little bit inanimate for a bit until someone cast the similar ritual on you.
Would you? So you'd be able to do that if someone was fully gold?
I believe that there is a certain amount of time before the mind permanently shuts down.
I see.
But miracles do happen. So,
can my friends are on their way over. Can you or one of the guards or someone tell Theodore that we need to see him ASAP? It's Tywin Lexton.
Pass it along. Okay, a few minutes later, even going at like maximum pace. A few minutes later, you get the two of you, so the three of you arrive.
Yeah, as soon as I'm there, I'm also doing this. Like, I need the rest of the Wandering Stars in here as soon as possible. I need Theodore. I need everybody. Just anyone who will like help us.
We're probably not going to be able to get the Wandering Stars here. They're on a different planet right now. Not different planet, different continent right now.
Damn. Yeah. Eventually, the rest of the pain subsides. The four of you reunite. And about half an hour to 45 minutes later, you're finally given an audience with Theodore and any other members of the council that you wish to see, but I assume mainly Theodore.
Yeah.
What seems to... I heard of that you are in some sort of ailment, and that Cena was able to assist you.
Yeah, we have important information about the Order, and it's happening in your city.
It seems that it's happening everywhere.
This insurance building with the initials WI in that direction. It's quite a tall building, got a fountain and gold statues in the lobby. That's where Raylax, one of the Order members, has been... I don't know what he's been doing, but at the very least we found it. I don't know if you could call it a portal or an entrance to...
It takes you somewhere else. It's a and that place is probably a volcano.
It seems to be a dragon's horde, because it seems like
That's
Raylax might be a dragon.
That's troubling news, to say the least.
Oh yeah, what kind of dragon was it?
Yeah, did we see? Yeah, we do. I was attacked by him.
Yeah.
What?
Gold dragon.
Gold dragon. Got it.
Checks out. That checks
I
out.
maintain that you
Fact
can't prove
checked
that
by
this
a
was
real
Raylax or the
American
Order.
authority.
All you did was break into some random insurance firm, find a dragon's lair.
It wasn't a random insurance firm.
It pretty much is.
No, it wasn't.
You got a shoddy scry and Teely's word to go off.
We narrowed it down to 3 buildings off that shitty scry.
Thank
This
you
could
very
just be an
much.
unrelated dragon, that's what I'm saying.
What's a dragon?
They're
That
gonna
would be
bust,
such a coincidence, though.
they're gonna bust in there,
if
and
there
this,
was-
the insurance company will be like, don't you dare, and pull up like their entire legal department and be like, this dragon is under our
if
protection.
if Raylax was working at a top office that's looking over a city, and we found an identical looking top office in the middle of a city, and we go into that office,
Break
and
into
it
that office.
turns out that it is a portal to a dragon horde in there.
But it's a different organization doing
Yeah,
it.
a random.
could, yeah.
Then fuck it. They're also part of the Order, as far as I'm concerned.
Then
I don't care.
It's the Aether, the French version. Bro, by the way,
You're there.
Did
Now you're
Vanta-
thinking with down with the capitalist swine.
Wait, hold on. Does Vanta know anything about the 3 of them, by the way? Because,
What?
like, I want to
Bits
get...
and pieces.
I need Vanta on the phone for this, actually.
Vanta?
What? Dude, I'm in the forge with Solomon being awfully worried about him removing his limbs.
Yes, Solomon's like, look, this is no different to me cleaning a tool or servicing the ship. I am a construct, as is that. Pain is not technically something I was designed to feel. I am aware of damage that I incur, and at times there have been experiences which resonate very much so with my... the means in which I sense the world. That could be construed as pain, but for the most part, a blow or a dismemberment is not something I fear, merely something I wish to avoid.
Yet here we are, moving our limbs just...
Yes, well, the Order is unfortunately good at making me, dismembered, I suppose. But
Well, for the sake of brevity and to let the other players play at some point this session,
well,
That's all right.
it was very funny watching you turn to gold, though.
good, I'm glad.
I clearly showed up too early.
That's true.
No, I fully.
Oh, that's fine.
No,
dude.
Oh no, last session you didn't get to do much.
Yeah, yeah,
That
it-
doesn't mean I want the same thing to happen.
I know. We're just
It
we're
happens,
resetting the
it
cosmic balance of the
happens.
universe.
You said my dick. Sorry.
It's okay.
I would if I could.
I think
find
like
it.
2 sessions ago I called you a bitch for no reason halfway through a session, so it's fine. So yeah, we'll just tell Theodore everything that we learned and know about that area, telling him exactly where it is, and the fact that there are statues down there that are completely gold, so they may have been people turned to gold. We didn't recognize any of the people, but maybe if there are people who have gone missing, possibly that's where they have gone missing. Tell them about the throne. And also, I will get on the sending stone and I will tell this information to our crew so that they can tell it to the rest of the Wandering Stars.
Sweet.
Should we take a break?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We will take a break. We'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Welcome back. Well, after your little escapade and information given to Theodore and related to the Wandering Stars, you spent a lovely night that we will not be rolling. And I believe the following morning you just teleport back.
I think so, right? You're just going to teleport us back?
I think so.
Okay, well, if you have any abilities or etc. expended, feel free to mark off a long rest, or if you have any hit dice, etc. expended.
Yeah,
I
I
get
kind of
it.
need
Do we get it as well?
What?
Do we get it as well for the purposes of exhaustion?
Yeah. No, you don't. You spend your time in a timeless void.
Okay.
Echo.
Not been okay today.
I love that this works like The Sims.
Yeah.
You kind of just get to do whatever you want.
It's food and
And
drink.
for those keeping track, that's another night that I spend with
I will
Sasha.
never.
So for the
But then on the
tallying
the
up
only
the time
You
that
don't get
But
Do you know the only
I've
piece of
spent with
food
her.
Solomon's consumed, as far as I can remember?
Is Tywin a good
today.
father?
It's
Yes
your
or no?
roast.
Let's find out.
We'll
We'll work it out.
Times that he was with
Right
Sasha,
at the very
times when he
beginning of the
wasn't
campaign.
with Sasha.
Oh, that's gonna
Yeah, I
be
believe
so
that.
You use
bad.
as a thermos. for
Yeah.
soup.
Do you
Someone's
think
sloshes.
Sasha, Lisa, Lapis, and Garsta would all hang out together? Or do you think they'd all...
I don't know.
Oh my god, the kids
Why are you
gang.
asking?
Oh my
The
god.
kids.
We could have a whole separate like arc with just those guys. Please no.
Just,
Regardless, the following morning, you arrive back on the deck of the Wandering Star with no roll required.
Hello. So I already passed on the message, but I almost turned to gold.
None of us are on the deck.
Yeah, well, get up.
We're up there.
We're just talking
Get
to
up here.
Hello there. He says to no one in particular.
Even Maury's not there. Like,
I'm
literally
calling a
no-
meeting. I'm calling a meeting.
No lie.
Solomon is no longer slow, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Just bad at things.
I'm just bad.
You can get to the meeting on time.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I have, over those last days, integrated my docent?
Yeah.
Docent. Able. You've met Able, have you not?
Yes.
I understand that given their recent construction, they may need time to acclimatize to the situation around them, so I believe the best way to do so is via exposure. You will accompany me from now on. Please, if you have inquiries as to the situation or how we may be helpful, feel free to ask.
What's that? Points to just a random thing.
Solomon will tediously spend time describing and answering
What's that?
questions to docent,
What's that?
and introduce each member of the crew.
Spends time just, what's that?
That's how group music goes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every second word.
And while Solomon's not aware what it can do yet, he'll also answer questions with the aid of detect magic and detect good and evil, which I think is the two things it can run, which I don't know which is which yet.
And be like, ah, yes, this is a good entity. Anything other than this is evil.
What's this in reference to? Like a mirror?
Yeah.
There it is. The good entity.
And Solomon will teach us again. Either way, yes. Meeting. Let's go to the meeting.
Okay, well. I already passed on yesterday all the information about what happened with us. But, I mean, good news is we have a bit of money.
I'm sorry, you expect to tell us simply that.
Well, so you did pass this on via sending yesterday,
Yeah.
was it? Yes.
Could you please confirm, you mean tell us not only did you infiltrate an insurance company, you succeeded in finding the sanctum of the dwarf known as Relax, who is now believed to be a gold dragon in employ of the order.
Pretty good for one day, huh?
It is indeed.
This is what happened when we put our nose down to the grindstone. We start getting results. If we keep up this sort of pace, we'll be fine. And the thing is, I mean, a lot of the time, when you want to hit someone hard, best thing to do is hit their supply, hit their wallets. If this is helping the Order get a lot of their funding, a dragon that can turn things to gold, then taking that down probably slow him down a bit.
From my brief knowledge of dragons, I am thoroughly surprised that it has agreed to any deal in which it relinquishes its wealth.
I'm surprised anyone's part of the order, to be honest.
Perhaps the dragon is supplied ways to get more wealth in exchange.
It is unlike them to let go of their greed so easily, once again, from my limited understanding of their mindset as it is.
Thing is, it doesn't matter why he's doing it. We're not here to therapize them. We're here to stop them. And clearly, we got some objects from in there. It's possible, we're not 100%, I guess, but it's possible we might be able to teleport back there, full force, ready for this guy.
You claim to have retrieved items from within this lair. If that is the case, I will, if not be able to scry upon it, then at the very least be able to discern whether or not it is on this plane.
That's good. That's good. Hand over some shit.
It's in the portable hull.
No, I gave you 1 gold piece, remember?
Right.
This will take some time. I will need to accrue some funds before I can use some of the rites required. They require a small sacrifice to the gods to achieve the effect.
A sacrifice of what?
Merely a what's the term when you an offering, as it is, a brief monetary gain. Fear not, it is consumed as part of the ritual.
I believe we have plenty of that from the place.
We have a lot of money if you need it.
How much did you take?
Just, 950 platinum.
I correct me if
Plus a few gems.
Plus some diamonds and so that's an extra
as I have said
100
before,
platinum
I do not know well the minds of dragons, but I do not expect them to take kindly to that act.
Exactly.
It did not.
That is the point.
It is likely.
Did you hear me when I say we are going hard on these guys?
I
We are
merely
making
suggest
them
we
pissed
have
off.
drawn their ire and should be careful.
Exactly. You know what happens when we draw the Order's ire? Their ire goes off the people we want them to not be looking at. You understand the plan?
Indeed.
Good. Well, do your magic, man.
It is not as simple as that, Tywin. This is not
Go
just
on,
magic.
do it. Give it a shot.
You are belittling the power
Cast
of
your
the gods
spells.
and this
Wave
place
your
in
hands
general.
and say your magic words.
Paylor does not take kindly to this blasphemy. Blessed be, for you have a cleric to shield you from his wrath. Yes. And as part of that, I suppose, could I cast, having heard of it yesterday, when they told us that there was this thing, if I can find the damn spell, Find the Path, because it's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, find the path.
Find the Path.
That's
It
a
is
very useful.
a 6th level spell. It costs 100 gold pieces.
Do you have that, or do you want?
Sorry,
that?
it's worth 100 gold pieces. That's all right. I can go find them. So I'll only need to go find divination tools. He'll probably make a shitty diviner's rod.
1 minute. 1 minute.
By the way, it's worth noting, if it isn't in that plane, I can't get us there.
Neither can I. Yes, but find the path was the idea, because that at least tells us if it's on this plane or not. If it's not on this plane, then I'll have to go use scrying or something, and that'll take me a trip to the temple.
This spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specified fixed location that you're familiar with on the same plane of existence.
So I will be naming the lair of the dragon, of the gold dragon, from which we nicked off with this piece of gold.
I can give you some visuals with minor illusion.
It's more just like seeing if this fails and whatnot. So it's generally used for like a traveling setup. So you can just say, I want to go here,
Okay.
and you get like a waypoint.
Your spell returns nothing.
Okay. So it appears it is either shrouded or unfortunately not within this plane of existence on this planet.
Of course, of course, of course. They love other planes, don't they?
Give me some time, I will be able to return to the temple. I believe they have a font in which I can attempt to scribe on it.
I get this is their whole thing, but I'm so sick of the fact that they hate magic so much, and everything that they do is like shrouded in magic and defined by magic, that even the spaces they are in you can only get to through magic. I know it's their thing, it's just
The irony
frustrating
is
as shit. Like, oh, it's so bad. Oh, we can do it, and we're gonna do it non-stop. We're not even gonna like hire out a hotel room to stay in. We're gonna create a little magical fucking galley. Pieces of shit. Anyway, so okay, well, what does that mean though? If it's on another plane, what do we do? Can you teleport to it if it's on a different plane?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. Are you sure this only fails if it's in a different plane?
No,
It also fails if the description that you asked for is inspecific. Such as the one that it specifies in the spell itself, such as saying a dragon's lair.
No, not a dragon's lair. I'm saying the lair of Raylax, or whichever it is, from which came this gold piece. I think we can, if we're going to pretend this guy is Raylax, then we'll say yes. From the lair of the dragon Raylax.
Yeah, well, the spell fails, yeah.
Yes, there you go. So we don't know. It could be a case of I haven't been there myself, so it's failed. It could be a case of this isn't enough gold, and apparently you've got a lot of it. It could be a case of it not being here. Or it could be warded. It is difficult.
Okay.
Because this place is divination, so there's a lot of stuff that stops that.
Alright, well, let's just assume it's on another plane, because it felt like one as well. I mean, we went through a place, like, we changed locations and positions when we went through this hole, so it feels like another plane to me. I don't know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
We will discern
Well,
it.
it's not their first time working with planes, so...
If a scrying fails based on this associated object, then we will be sure that it is either at least protected magically, and that is causing it to fail. Fear not, for magic is no fine art, and neither is faith. We will achieve it through our will.
Well, yeah, the scrying that we have done on it in the past just showed Raylax sitting in an office. So I don't think we'll be able to see the.
This will not
itself.
link to the office as such, for we are sure that this came from the volcano that you describe itself.
I see.
We'll see if it works, you know.
Are you doing that now, or
I can't, no.
Okay, good.
For one thing, I don't have it. I suggest we go visit Stent again.
Great.
Before that, I reintroduce you to my companion Abel, and you see, like, Solomon now has, just here, they have, it looks like a second plate on the top of their armor with a little aperture in it that opens and closes, and you can see as they sort of unbuckle it, they've formed a little slot in the armor here, which exposes something that goes right to their sort of core of their being, with a spherical little, like, eyeball-shaped thing in it that looks like a camera lens.
Oh my god.
I believe I have introduced him to you before, but now it is a more permanent part of my being. It is an early step onto creation of consciousness, and very similar to Solux, if you recall. Not a true soul-possessing entity, merely a construct. Abel will watch the world and around us, learn, and at times offer advice. By all means, introduce yourself, if you please.
Hello, I'm Abel.
Hello, Abel. So what's the purpose of having him? Is it just for fun? Like,
for fun,
I don't know. Like, why do you? Are you creating it because you want to be able to create life, or you want to be able to?
Experiment, right?
In so many words, yes to both of you. Abel is the first step in creating what could be a new race of Warforged.
Cool. Well, that's something you care about, so that's great.
They are the mind as I will need to create, and the body that we are yet to provide.
I understand. Victus and Mori were sort of for a similar purpose.
Given some time, I may be able to provide a similar service to your sword, whose name I've forgotten.
Vermilion.
Vermilion, indeed. As it stands, if Abel gives advice, please heed it, for while it is young, I believe it is.
We're gonna heed the advice of a baby, you?
To call me a baby or to give me an age in general is an inaccurate estimate, Tywin, for
But you say it's gonna learn from its experiences, which means it right now has no experiences to learn from, which means it's a baby.
I have given it a brief corpus of information through which it can process.
Great,
and
yeah, I'm sure
study.
that'll be an unbiased source of information coming directly from you.
As you say that, Lepus kind of like peers down and goes, "Hello,
Hello.
Goo Goo Gaga."
I know.
Please address Abel by its designation.
Goo Goo Gaga. Goo Goo Gaga able? Let's see what it does.
You are aware I am standing in front of you, are you not?
Oh, Goo Goo Gaga soul.
You still have to say this like up to Solomon's chest height, but sure.
Indeed.
Hello. I'm Abel.
When you were turned back from 96, you didn't just become 3.
Oh, but it's a baby, right? I want to see how it responds.
Anyway.
Hello. I'm Abel.
Oh, I guess it doesn't Goo Goo Gaga. Never mind.
No, I don't think it needs to goo goo gaga. I think it's
Are
not.
you ill?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thinking about the dragon.
It is a
Did it
concern.
sound familiar, Vanta?
No, just what its motives might be. We know the Order was trying to overthrow the government and install themselves as the power, but maybe they're trying to install Relax in particular as the power.
It is possible, but as I suggested, whatever motive or power they have over this dragon to help it cooperate and to willingly give away any of its wealth.
But to rule over a whole world and to claim wealth from all the dragon lords over.
It is indeed a feasibility.
The good news is, him being a dragon makes it easier for me to kill him because I have 3 dragon killing arrows that I got to take out Neomer if we ever needed to. So,
I would argue that there are very few cases where a dragon is easier to kill than a dwarf.
I
but
know,
I
that's
am
why it's crazy.
glad for the munitions you have gathered, Tyler.
Although, last time that I got, I tried to shoot very special arrows at the Order, I missed them both straight away, like within 5 seconds of us starting the fight.
I was told you do not miss.
Yeah, I know, you're right, but, look, I'm getting old.
Perhaps that was an earlier persona.
Like, I think I'm recently 30, so, like, I don't know if I'm now past my prime. I think I might be. I think once you hit the 30s, you're done, probably. I'm probably washed up at this point.
You are not tired, for there is no such thing as poor work, only unfinished work.
As a former 96-year-old, you are merely but a child.
You will
Right.
continue.
You're not a 96-year-old anymore, so I don't want to hear it.
That's actually out of the
Analysis
former.
complete.
9,000.
Tywin Lexton, chance to hit, 66%.
Chance to hit what?
My cat.
I don't know if it's insulting
I do really need
or
to use dry out.
like if it's a chance to hit anything, that's pretty high. If it's a chance to hit like a stationary chair 10 feet from me, then
I am sure Docent will offer you more insight when the time is right. But for now, thank you very
what
much.
is my chance to hit Solomon from here?
95.2%.
Pretty accurate.
Oh,
I
who's
am.
the... Sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Do not worry.
Updating, 76%.
What? Why? Why'd you update? What updated? What changed?
This is fucking...
As I said, they are still learning. I believe they will act as a guide and a lookout as it stands. Someone who is more socially acclimatized in time. It is by most part of their purpose to translate and to inform. As it stands, our current plan is to what? We must rally with Theodore, we must attempt to scry upon this dragon's hoard again. What else?
I want to go there. I want all of us to go there.
New mission, go there.
I want to kill this dragon.
I believe that this is a common goal, but before we do that, we must find where this lair is and how to reach it, must we not?
Yeah, I guess so, but
we still don't know if it's outside this plane. There's still a chance I can just take us back there.
Do we know anyone who can send us to different planes?
I think we've asked Stent.
Stan was talking about it.
We've asked them, I think. But
Nemesis can.
Yes, indeed.
We should hit him back up. He's still alive.
Let's get some more Gaia stones. Oh wait, they're all cracked. Damn.
Wait, were all Gaia stones cracked or just the ones in you? I can't remember what we said when
Just
we opened up
one
the
in
bag.
me.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, we should still have the other ones, I guess.
We'll check that later.
Yeah. Though I don't think I can do the Feywild thing alone.
Yes, good point.
I don't really want to give them time to set up a new horde.
I agree. For
It's
now,
going to take them some time. If they wanted to move everything, it'll take them a lot of time. But if we keep waiting around, they'll be able to move everything and we'll have nothing on them. If we can find out as soon as we can, I want us to all go in there. Option 1, dragon's there, we kill him. Option 2, dragon's not there, we take all their shit. All of it.
How do we get out?
I don't know.
we will interpret that when we can. For now, we can barely return to Erin. It is not a simple task.
Sure it is. We can go to her in, right?
You just teleported here. You have to wait another day.
No, I know. We can, yeah, we... Okay, you mean today that we can't go to
Yes.
her in. I see. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah. So what do we want to do? We need to get back. Are we going to try and go back there through the accounting firm, which is obviously just realized that
I just
people
want to kill a dragon.
I want to kill a dragon too. We have to figure out how to get to the dragon.
Mission updated. Find there. Mission updated after that. Go there.
I mean, we know where Neoma is.
I
If
say-
all we want to do is kill a dragon.
We just killed the wrong
Do we know where Neoma is?
We
presumably in the same
we knew
spot we
which
last saw her.
direction on the map her thing was, and we knew something else about the crossing. I can't think what else.
No, we made up with Neoma. It's fine.
yes, we did.
You guys did.
She gave you the remains of your parents.
I still don't like her.
Very fair.
She nearly killed half of us. I still don't like her.
Pharaoh.
Wait, when did she almost kill half of you?
Well, not nearly kill half of us herself, but like
She helped.
the combat.
She was good at that, yes. Like that time when she
Lapis?
killed Serena.
Lapis is still so good. My favorite therapist. Only we killed it out of.
I say we use today, and maybe more days if we need, to use the immense amount of funds we got to prepare for this fight. Especially if we can find ways to counteract this curse he puts turning people into gold. That's...
You mentioned you saw Seema, did you not? I believe you must have given her our regards, did you? Passed
I
on
thanked her from me.
regrettable. As it stands, if I am aware of the same magic she performed on you, it is something I can recreate, though with limited potential. Not infinitely, and it will require components that are consumed during the ritual.
Okay, yeah, no, we can stock up on that. That's good. Do you know how expensive these components would be?
Each casting is roughly 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust. So
Of diamond dust?
Indeed. I can cast it at most...
I put down 2 diamonds, both worth 250 on the table. That should get you 5 of those, right?
Where did you retrieve? Indeed.
The lair. We said we have
Indeed.
plenty of funds.
So
Yes,
you,
I can...
you got
They look
you
so
got,
pleased with themselves.
you got 5 of them right there, right?
So worried, but yes.
You can dust those, I assume.
Yeah, trivially, yes.
Cool.
Someone has jewels and shit.
After we think we're prepared, we'll see. I'll see if I can get us there with teleportation. If not, then we look for other ways, and we try to figure out where this location is.
Cool, whatever works.
Make sure to write down that you have the diamond.
I'm doing it as we speak.
'Cause I'm getting rid of it on mine.
Cost. Override. 250.
We get to fight the dragon.
What are we doing now? Okay. Yes, so I'd like to go with the gold, or a portion of it, to go see Stent and ask them to, or there's no scrying? I can't do it anyway, I haven't got it prepared.
By the way, did Trey fill you in on what happened with Stent? Our
You
last meeting?
tried to intrude upon their privacy within their personal sanctum after receiving an invitation which I was kind enough to convey.
Yes.
You will understand my displeasure at this information.
No?
Is Stent a closer ally to you than us?
I never suggested as such, but being an
kinda
ally,
did.
the implication of an ally is a level of trust and willingness to accept that trust. You have, I believe, misplaced it by attempting to read their thoughts. I would not be surprised if they denied you access to them. This person,
It wasn't. I'm not also surprised that she would have resisted. What I am surprised by was the method it was negated.
I do not claim to know all magic within this realm, nor half the magic within this realm. Do you suspect that you could safely say that there are no ways other than that which you are aware of to counteract your spell?
No.
Have you ever experienced something similar to this?
No.
Then what means do you have to believe her suspicious for using unknown magic to stop you from using your well-documented skills?
The reason is simply that we should be suspicious of anything.
At this point, you would suggest that we be suspicious of Aether and his entire government.
Yes.
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 I fail to understand. I believe
That's the first time I've heard you say something with a smirk, and we were all all away from it. We all disagreed with it.
I believe I have misinterpreted your political intrigue. These people are those that we work against the Order with.
I
am
agree.
aware,
I agree,
and they
and
are a
I love
great
working
help
with
to us.
Alethyr, but he is a cockhead.
I fail to understand.
Have you ever been betrayed before?
Undoubtedly. I am now somewhat resistant to trust those without having earned respect.
And how has someone like Stent or Alethyr earned your respect?
They have guided us throughout this entire process, dedicating their resources and time to fight the same evils that we have. Before this, I was betrayed purely by members of this own party. For the most part, they were unproved individuals who I believed I knew, but had not yet fully accepted their status. It is not a simple thing to meet someone and consider them a friend or ally before considering them a foe. That was an error that I made several times, and have rescinded that level of judgment. Do you suggest that these people who have proven themselves time and again are less trustworthy because of the power that they hold?
Sorry, are you saying Stent is one of the people that has proven herself time and time again?
Have they not?
I think she's been convenient.
They led us directly to the stronghold of information that we've all been asking questions about the Order, that gave us the information regarding beyond Enriya and Tarek in the Oracle itself.
Well,
They have helped us scry upon
But the
member
Order
after-
has also had traps for us at every single step of the way.
And you suggest that is because they are
I don't
being
know,
fed
but I'm
information.
saying it's not worthy of trust. If she was leading us to places where we got a definite jump on the Order, where we were the sole people in holding that information, then great. I'll trust her with my life. But I mean, she's been giving us information that the Order have known at every step that we've had. I'm not saying it's her, but I'm saying it's not worthy of trust.
Recall, we have been regularly scryed upon, if not divined, by members of the Order for how long before you retrieved this locket, which I think you're wearing, right?
yeah.
I know, I understand. I don't know whether... Look, my reading of Stent is I thought she was fine. I didn't get any negative sort of vibes off of her. Where I'm coming from is my trust is placed in the people in this room, and they were telling me that they don't have a good feeling about her. That's where I'm at.
I similarly had no reason to mistrust Stent until I was told just to check in. And so I did. And I just found the way it was negated was suspicious, and since then, for the few minutes afterwards, I just tried to get an insight on her intentions, and she has a very good front up. It could just be that that's just what she's been trained to do, and she's still on our side. But I think it's still better to stay cautious.
think I've always had a bad feeling about her, and I can't find in my notes anything in particular that made me cautious of her. But I've just always had a vibe that there was something off.
We are almost certain that either within one or all governments there is some kind of informant. And who better to inform than the person who conveniently has their finger in almost every pie?
I believe I understand your concerns. However, given the nature of her role and of your actions, and perhaps given my tendency to be loyal to those in authority, I do not share them. I will be mindful of Stent and of Aether, but to be overly suspicious of our allies is to invite discord among us. As it stands, I do not share your sentiment.
To be mindful is all I ask.
That's all I'm asking for as well.
There's no need to be visually suspicious. It's actually good that I'm not going. She would be. What I tried has probably broken her trust in at least me.
Precisely.
And
that is why I object to it.
It is also important to say, regardless of whether or not she's suspicious, one of the most suspicious things she could do is give us false information. So she's going to be helping us, regardless of if she's on our side or not. Because if she were to give us something that we found out was wrong, we'd be on her right away.
This is a level of social intrigue beyond me. I do not understand.
I get it. I respect where you're coming from, Solomon, and I in some way agree with you, and that's why I'm not suspicious of Aletho in the slightest, even though I don't like the guy. I think I've put all my trust that he will do the thing that we need him to do when we need him to do it. And that is because I agree, and I don't think there should be discord between us, that we should be united.
High praise coming from you, Tywin.
He's still a cockhead, as I said.
Indeed.
But the only reason it was with Stent is because I heard from several different people on our crew separately that they were...
Several?
Well, two.
Who was the second?
These two.
I understand.
And I was just going off of Lapis's vibes a lot because she tends to be good at this sort of thing.
I agree. Her ability to interact with people has served me valuably in the past.
Not gonna lie, you guys mentioning Aletho and how we don't find him sus. You guys have just done the complete opposite for me. Now I'm gonna keep an eye on next time we talk.
Good. Alright, go for it.
What about you, Anya? Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Or any concern? Do you share their concerns about Stent?
I don't know. I think I'm indifferent to this.
You spent time with them, did you not? Alone?
I read books. I didn't really say much. There are a couple of times where the wording of her sentences seem odd, but I don't think that necessarily is an immediate, I don't know, sus.
Neither do I understand why a wording of a sentence would be suspicious. But
Call it paranoia, but I think maybe just in general, maybe we should be a little bit more cautious about anyone we're working with. Because, I just thought about this now and didn't realize, but like, I don't know. It's the thought that, yeah, sure, these people are helping us, but what are the chances that any of them could just turn against us like that? Like, yeah, sure, Aletho's helping us, Theodore's helping us, like, Stent is helping us, but what if they're gathering information on us? We're telling them so much stuff about where their hideouts are, the information about them. What are the chances that they're helping us, but they're secretly taking in everything we're saying, so that when we go to these places, you know...
This is the same fear I have warned us against, that the Order tries to play the unknown against those who wish to combat it.
I mean, look, we're fighting a demon, a thing that makes a guy who clones himself, a gold dragon. I am not going to put it behind them to
I
do
think-
stuff like this.
This suspicion we should sustain as a thing in our minds, but I don't think we should let it get in the way of our sides helping each other.
I just think maybe just once, when we do something big with the order, and we're going to go tell Stan. We don't have to leave everything out, but leave something out. Leave something small, important but small, or something not significant, if that makes sense. That'll
Yeah.
see what she says. See if something different happens. Maybe we bring up their hideout and we mention something, and maybe
What if we gave her false information at some point and see if anyone acts on it?
I don't know how much of a slight she'll take it as. If we tell her, oh, well, it was made out of glass. It was made out of like crystal, something similar, like
Yeah.
crystal. And she's like, but
I warn you again against providing false information to our allies
No, I
under the guise of
understand.
harming our enemies.
No, I understand, but like, what if? I mean,
And I will
is,
leave this to you, for it is not my prevail.
well, this is also. I mean, this is what the government do themselves. They were doing the same sort of thing with their meeting place and the times and stuff. They were telling different people different things to obscure the information.
I thought they were merely splitting it up. Anyway.
Well, regardless, they're using the lack of information in certain areas to try to make sure that their information is safe. If we came up with something, I'm not saying we should do that now. I'm just putting the idea on the table if anyone has an idea in the future of just a little white lie that we could throw in to Stent that would possibly not damage our relations with her and not hurt anything that we're doing, but also tip us off if the Order find out about this one piece of information that we only told to Stent. Just think on it. Again, doesn't need to be now. We got other stuff to discuss now. We probably shouldn't be talking about Stent as much as we are. It doesn't matter if she's really that suspicious or not. She might just be a person with a dark past or doing something shady that we don't give a fuck about.
Or a minister of intelligence for the government whose business it is to know things.
Or that. She could be that as well. Maybe she's just fucking anal about keeping her information to herself. It doesn't matter.
As it stands, I will not aid you in deceiving our allies, but I understand your concerns if I do
You'd
not
be
share
bad
them.
at it anyway. I wouldn't ask you to do it.
Indeed. I'm going to go see Stent.
Wait. Why? What's the plan?
We want to scry upon this dragon and try and reveal where its lair is, so that if we attack it, we need not go through, what did you describe it as, 50 floors of an accounting firm?
Yes. Insurance.
Ah,
yes.
that was misinformation, you see. I almost tripped you up.
The building's still there. You didn't burn it to the ground.
Sorry?
The building's still there. You didn't burn it to the ground.
No, I didn't. The most we did was break some glass.
It's like a wasted opportunity.
No, because we might be able to use that.
we can burn it down when we're all.
We're not gonna burn it down. I think there were 49 floors of like real regular people working
Still a
there.
private enterprise. Fondo has people in there.
It's just a private enterprise that takes advantage of people by pretending that they need to pay money to.
Provides a crucial service of insuring goods.
Sure, maybe.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
if you
I
should
honestly
have any
would
goods to
be.
insure, they just take your money.
Maybe not you. You have very few possessions,
You
but
know-
those with much more money need to make sure that their money stays in their hands.
If you're going to stand, I want to come too because I feel like everyone's gone to stand with like someone else, and I just haven't.
You're absolutely
Yeah,
welcome
you should go.
I'm doing it barely to roleplay anything, but that's all good.
Oh, never mind then.
No, Lazan, that's
No, go.
let's do it. That's good.
Do it. Go.
One of you can empty out the portable hole if you see fit. There is a crane in the forge to help you with removal, or you may deploy it upon the ceiling, though I have attempted that in the past to several dents in my armor.
Right. Okay.
You don't
All
have to
right. I
walk
guess
in.
Tilly and I will go do that. I just
You don't have to
volunteered you
walk
for
in,
it.
you just need to come
You're
to
coming to help.
Yeah, well,
Not much else to do, I guess.
Captain's order.
and then we can go break into that insurance firm.
But before that, Anya, did your research procure much?
I don't think so. I don't really remember writing much down from research stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think we left last session with you still researching.
Indeed. Would I have picked up anything?
What were the two inquiries you had? I think there were two. There were two inquiries you had?
Oh, there were many.
Ah, okay. Well, I answered some of the immediate ones, like
Yeah.
the moon alignment and stuff and all of that.
I don't remember. That's a week ago.
Did we figure out where the city was going to be?
In the continent.
Yeah. Where it was going to be
Passing overs around.
Yeah, it's going to go back in the hole. Shard back in the ground. I knew it.
I'm gonna slam dunk.
But now it's all good because we've mistimed it, right? Because we postponed it, right? Well, actually, the city will
Just because
the city
meeting
will
is
still be there, but the meeting won't
postponed,
be
it
there.
doesn't mean that they aren't running on the time that they're running on.
Yeah, but like,
Because it's not going to delay when a
I
ring
guess
is moving
it's
around
more.
Zarana.
I was going to say it's more interesting to think where also was their little meeting place going to be. We never asked that, did we?
No.
Oh, yeah, we can't ask that because that's confidential information.
Regardless,
Stentish.
the two of you are heading to Stent.
Yes.
You book for a meeting with Stent, and about half an hour later, you are given entry to her office. Lovely to see you all. What can I do for you, and what news do you bring?
Another report from what we believe to be the financiers of the Order and a request for more information from you.
Oh, okay.
And we'll recount the details of what the gang did over in Eris. Erin. Erin's the flying one. Yep, over in Erin. What we now suspect Relax to be. And going, oh my god, do you know anything about this golden dragon and volcano? And explain that bit and ask,
We have retrieved some items from the lair. I ask you to once again, if possible, scry upon the location, if not the dwarf themselves, I beg your pardon, the dragon themselves, to glean what information we can as to its location. We wish to assault it.
I also want to ask Stent about the insurance firm itself. Can she get any information about the firm?
I can certainly look into acquiring maybe an agent or two there to investigate it. But presently I have no information. But as I said, I'll deploy an agent to look into that. As per the investigation of the region, that sort of arcana is not available to me presently.
Damn. I've seen you do it in the past, I was hoping.
I'm gonna be a bit silly. Can I ask for an insight check?
Sure, you can roll an insight check.
I just wanted for a laugh. But no, I wanted to see if I could get information on the actual insurance company and see if it's like upfront or if it's like
How'd you roll?
26.
oh my god! The one person we should have sent to Stent ages ago.
That wasn't very long.
Devin's like,
That was one syllable.
I don't know that.
one syllable. Why?
She said, Waywax Insurance.
Waywax
Insurance.
Oh yes, I assume you actually took the name of the building when you walked in and out, right?
Right.
Like, we figured out
I can't
Stolen
read.
within
I don't know.
Did
I
we
went
see
to
the name of the
Elfin
building?
Sons Engineering.
I guess it depends where it would have been written. Did we see the name of the actual insurance company beyond initials?
They didn't really have like a proper sign, like
It
everywhere.
wasn't written anywhere. It was just WI.
Yeah, it's just WI everywhere. Like
Okay.
they really invested in the iconography of their logo.
It's like the Apple. It's like the Apple Store. They just have like the Apple logo
Yeah.
up on the thing, and they have no other signography.
You're just like, what is WI? Like, you don't know? But they never say this. You just don't know what that is. Oh my God.
It's not fetch.
I got my home line from there.
I'm so tempted. Shall I do it? Yes. Do what?
Solomon will take to Stent in a minute.
My companions have advised me not to trust you.
Oh my god.
Lapis turns to Solomon and she's like, why?
I must ask, is this a
Holy
regular
shit.
within your business? Is this a regular occurrence? This unhealthy level of distrust between those you consider to be allies?
She just laughs. Well, yes, to put it lightly, trusting someone is very, how shall I put it, foolish.
Foolish? It
Roll
comes-
initiative.
Certainty is a facade. and it's much safer to always be wary.
Indeed, to be prepared is to be pre-armed. But, alas, I have little taste for this level of political intrigue. I merely find it concerning given the ongoing negotiations of peace between these two continents and the shared effort we spend to try and fight the Order. As it stands, I thank you for your help in this time.
Very well.
Did the scrying go off, or is that not done yet? Oh, sorry.
Alas,
You don't have it, that was it.
yes, alas, it is not uncommon for anyone and everyone to distrust the head of security, but I mean, there's nothing. If the mistrust already exists within your troops, then there's nothing I can say or do that would ensure that trust. So I'll just stay in that grey space eternally, I suppose. She just smiles.
Indeed.
And as for your curious little friend, Tilly, no harm, no foul.
I like how that conversation was literally like, my friends don't trust you. And she was like, that's good, they shouldn't. And you're like, I don't care, I'm going to trust you.
It's not I'm going to trust. I've explained to you guys that I see it as a lack of distrust as a waste of time between
To be fair, I would see where that's coming from, because if I was the head of security, I'd be like, you know what, I wouldn't blame people.
And as to that, yeah, and she again just like goes, and as to that note, like, you guys are one of the most powerful forces to stand against the evil that plagues us. It is in my interest to know that should you ever turn, how to defeat you, each and every one of you.
Fucking Batman out here, alright.
Indeed. I wish not to discuss the matter further.
I'm just chilling.
And failing that, I'm going to have to go and find my own crystal ball, because I don't have one at hand.
Do I know if there's something like a font of water or something similar that I can use as a scrying mirror in the church? They have like some fancy little bath.
Icori's temple does.
Icori's temple will do. Cool. So I'll sort out that tomorrow, because I haven't got spell slots already prepared. I thank you for your help.
Okay. I just send you off. As always, stay vigilant to the two of you.
Yeah, just as a small thing, while we're organizing all the funds, I'll take another coin from the
And
piles.
Yummy.
Gourmet. Gold coins taste like citrus.
I'm just thinking for a second, if there's anything I also want to quickly ask Dent before we leave.
Does she have any idea of a list of the active volcanoes or where we can find one?
Actually.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
That's, yes, I'm actually asking that.
Oh,
Can we find any, or if not, can we find something on the geographical tendencies of this region, or of other regions, considering it might not be?
It doesn't matter if we don't find on this plane.
I guess we could always go back to that time your parents died.
Remember that?
Pretty sure there was a
Eyes glaze
volcano.
over, she's like, yeah.
Pretty sure there was a volcano there. They were really dead. But they weren't made of gold, so probably fine, you know?
Lapis manages to unlock power kill, and it's just like,
I have more than 100 hit points. I hold those.
Solomon,
She doesn't care, she'll just.
You have to hit me first.
actually,
sneak attack and
I will, on the note of insurance, I will ask Stan, do you know if the Order, or any of those powerful figures, I just also want to know if this insurance thing is just a one-off for Raylex, or if like they have other businesses that are like either like real or pretend but owned by someone in the Order.
I'm sure that the sole funding for the Order doesn't come from just one source. I'm sure they have plenty of other subsidiaries and other businesses that.
Because that's got me thinking now. Just thinking
This is not the first time, by the way, because the Aquax had a few companies under them.
Yes.
That is true. But yeah, just keeping that in mind. Lapis wouldn't know. She wasn't there for any of that, right?
We're sort of the last of the Aquax, like we fought in...
No, I arrived just after, right? I don't remember
Yeah.
when she
You'll know enough of the history. But yeah, she's. I suspect that there are other companies that assist in that. Like for instance, the place that you raided for information was also a front, so I assume there will be plenty more to come. But she kind of like reaches into a drawer and tosses you a coin.
Just any coin?
On one side it's got like an eye that's open, and on the other side it's got an eye that's closed. Ask your friend; she knows all about it.
Just looking at the thing for a second. So. Oh, Kanos.
Precisely.
You see Lapis' brain go twice as big at that. Just like, oh, yeah, no, I remember. I will ask Anya then, because now I'm curious. I've got my own little rabbit hole I want to go down. That has nothing to do with the story.
She's gonna finally meet God. It's great.
At Kanos, please help me.
Okay, so the two of you just.
I'm all done. So thanks for the role-playing game. What else do you need to do?
What else does the party get up into in the meantime?
I was looking at cash and seeing if.
Oh, also as a point, about near the end of this day, your ship upgrades will be done.
Oh, cool.
How long will it currently take us to fly over to Erin?
It will take.
Not long, considering it's almost at the point where it would be.
We've got more time.
There's 10 days left, my friend.
10 days left for that one, and then another 12.
No, there is 10 days left.
No, but there was also given our delay, so there was 10 days for it to be the
For a
original
meeting
day.
to happen.
What
Yes.
was what was the original one though?
The original one was in 10 days. Now the meeting's happening in 21.
Yes.
Okay, so 10 days is it? Okay.
Okay. Yes. The travel time currently from now to Arin is about a day and a bit. A bit longer than a day.
Pog, as the kids say.
Almost two. But yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything else you want to do? You guys want to go shopping again?
Well, that's what I've been doing that entire time you were role playing.
Dragon Slayer
Just get a
arrows.
9,500 gold potion for life.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's also a possibility.
I was so sad when you said you get rid of the old one from your inventory. Thea's not just like, it looks like it's refilled itself. You should have been sick in the bottle and then drink it again later.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink my own. So.
No, but you did it in character.
Recycling.
Yeah.
As you are sifting. No, actually, never mind. Sorry, I started the sentence and I didn't know how to finish it. My brain like that.
That's a bold start to a sentence
you
that you
were
don't know
sifting.
how to finish.
Like it was there. Like I had the entire sentence, and then my brain lost it.
Right, okay. Because I've
Can I do
never
two things,
improvised the word sifting. I've probably never used the word sifting, to be honest, in my life.
This is a little bit of downtime. Can I do two things? First of all is start looking around for merchant contracts here, in part to fund our own activities, and in part to employ Gorister. They will be sold under my name, of course. He is still a convict and cannot provide it as is, but to begin, basically I want to start using Solomon's brief bit of history with the Merchant Guild, which he was not raised under, but worked under when he started out, to start selling
Goris has made a small fleet of about 25 hammers.
Yes, these are good craftsmanship. Poorly done on the handle there. That's made of wood. Out.
No, it's not. You need to get your eyes checked. I don't know how that works for you.
Yeah, like this.
Pulls out the eye socket.
Yes, I could probably do that, but it would really hurt.
Yes, to start. Basically, I just want to set up the groundwork for that, and also look around to see if there's something like a contract or contracts that he can fulfill for work orders, and probably
I've got some contracts that you can fulfill.
Indeed. What do you need produced?
Fulfill these nuts. No. I've
That sounds as though I've been talking to Lapis.
2 or 3 open assassin contracts.
I mean work contracts to produce items with
It is work.
labor and craft. Tywin, we have agreed you are not an assassin anymore.
These contracts are still open and I don't know what to do with them.
Discard them.
No!
Have you not officially renounced your association with the Assassin's Guild? I thought we have had this discussion.
No, we have had this discussion.
You were reformed.
What I told you when we had this discussion is the Assassin's Guild isn't really something you're in or you're not in. It's more about the work that you do for them.
Then
So
I am glad you're no longer
essentially-
working. The scale has
essentially,
been
I'm not
scrubbed
part
from
of
you.
their
You are
things,
a
but I don't
clean-
want to be telling anyone that I'm not an assassin anymore, because some of my contacts still kind of assume that when I'm asking them questions, I'm doing it in the guise of being an assassin, but I'm actually doing it to save the world and shit. However, I don't like closing contracts. I know I'm not going to do them, but I don't want to close the contract, because then some other motherfucker's going to take up that job. So, for now, I have these open contracts. If you want to get Garrison to practice killing, these guys are real motherfuckers. Like, these guys are bad guys. I'm telling you right now. Like, you won't regret killing these guys that are here.
To give him assassin contracts
I
and
will not
commit more
be killing
crimes.
anyone. I have not forbidden him from it explicitly, but he will not fight, and I'm sure that he is not
It
going
won't-
to.
It won't be much of a fight.
Yeah, if
I
you,
mean, you're
if you-
not here.
If you're good, a proper assassination contract shouldn't be a fight.
It won't be much of a fight.
When I
One
will
and
not
done.
discuss this immoral business with you, please. I had assured you that you
Do you
were
call it oral business?
amoral.
Oh, okay.
I can give you some oral businesses.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's immoral, not amoral.
Yeah.
Well, actually, both are words, but I'm trying to remember the difference.
Amoral would be without morals. Immoral would be morally wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Which is a very, very thin distinction, but
Yes, I don't have any morals. What do you mean? It's not immoral. Yes. Anyway, there's that. If there's any work contracts that Solomon can do, because Solomon can literally just churn shit out via magic in his craft, and Gorister can actually start getting a employment position so that he's got something stable, then that'd be good. And the other one, which I've forgotten now. Thanks for talking.
that's okay.
Hold on.
No problem.
Hold on. It was a downtime bullshit. I don't remember what it was though. I'll get back to you in a sec.
Okay.
It was really quick as well. It was going to be like a 2-sentence thing, and then just talk to fucking you about work contracts. Yes.
Rich?
Sorry.
Are any of them rich?
Yeah, one's a leader of a pretty big important group. I forgot what actually they do. His
You
name
are
is Zeke
welcome.
Roth.
If you believe you can find absolution, I am sure you can convince Tywin to abandon these contracts. Feel free to discuss it with him. Here is a spiritual symbol. If you consider him unworthy, you may
If you want to
wave
close
this
the
in his
contract,
face.
Ronta,
We've got nothing else going on.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
I don't think he's on this planet though, unfortunately. So,
Wait,
but if
Rolf.
you want to go to, cause
This was...
it's the guy I was trying to assassinate.
Oh, I thought this
when
was the pirate.
I had my accident. There's also the pirate. Wait, are we thinking about the same person?
I'm thinking about the one that was hired to kill us.
Yeah, no, I've also got him.
Wait, he was contracted? We were contracted to kill
I
him?
contracted him.
Were
Are you working your own job?
There's a hit
I'm
out of
working my own job. There was no reward, but I opened an official contract so I could to kill him. But
I want to go. I want to go.
I did because remember he was on my hit list.
I know, but like, why open a contract when you can just go kill him?
because
it wouldn't-
then I
that'd be
can
wrong.
like legitimately kill him. Like it's not just killing, then it's an assassin job.
Oh, I see. That's
Yeah,
what makes
but-
it different.
No, don't you try and undo their justification. It's
Yeah.
watertight.
Does the Assassin's Guild trade in exposure? Is this what this job's for?
Can you like set up
Sometimes.
a bunch of contracts and just complete them all?
Yeah, there's a
and get
point. But
paid
you can
to
just go to the
use?
assassin job and
Can
say,
I
"Are
do
any of them
what?
rich? I'll do it for free."
Actually, I don't think that'll work.
Okay.
What was the other thing you wanted to do?
Mikhail's sword.
Solomon gets a very carefully, gets out a pair of tongs and he puts his welding mask down and picks it up, and I want to figure out what the fuck it is and what it does. I don't know if it's a magic item or if it was him powering it, basically.
It was him powering it.
Okay, so it appears to be literally just an inert rod.
Yes, it's in a hilt.
He chucks it into the coals.
Turn that into a fucking horseshoe. Hang it round his damn neck.
Damn. God damn.
Hardcore. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Because it's downtime, can I just work a bit more on that grappling hook bolt? And how long would it take from now?
I think if you spend like the day doing it, you can finish it off.
Okay. And would it work like I described? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm going to look for Anya and be like, "Excuse me. Is it okay if I talk to you?"
Happily do.
So, I was, like, so me and Solomon went to Stan, right? And I asked a bunch of questions because I was curious about things.
Okay.
And she must have thought that because I was curious. And she pulls out the coin. She said to give this to my friend. Now, I thought about it. And I think she means you.
Okay.
What do I do with this? is it like paying Kanots to ask a question? She kind of like hands the coin over.
I think that's battery.
That is battery. Basically.
I was just asking questions about the insurance company and like the companies and stuff because, well, if they have these like fake companies, like what are they doing in them and stuff? You know, this one has a dragon horde, and then what if one of them has like the pits of hell for like the tiefling and like I don't know, a clone factory in the other one? You don't know. But Kanos would, right?
We would be in the shrine room, so... And you just see like an open book that's just blank. And she's just been kind of like sitting there looking at it for a bit. And
oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
I'm very much not doing anything. If you're really interested, flip it.
Okay.
Like properly flip the coin.
Oh, you actually want me to flip?
1 is eyes closed, 2 is eyes open.
It's a 2! That was a 2!
It fell on 2.
Okay.
This is really cute. I should get one of this.
The coin glows. The coin glows like a silvery white, and this faintly masculine voice emanates from it. Give knowledge. Sorry, no, it'd be. Yeah, it'd say, give knowledge to gain knowledge.
Like the episode of Avatar, where they have to give knowledge to the library
To gain knowledge.
for the owl to let them go through the library.
What would Lapis have on her that's knowledge of some kind?
What do you know?
Well, I know that. Does it have to be correct knowledge?
Well, it's...
I know about the dragon horde that's disguised in the office inside the insurance building. And I know that it's not connected to our plane because of the way, you know, it works. And I know that that dragon has a lot of wealth. And
You know that your parents are dead.
And I know that my parents are dead.
Just rubbing it in.
Tilly says that from behind the door.
Yeah, Tilly's like, hey! Did you know?
Like, Tilly's invented a new set of sending stones just so you can tell me that.
It's just the your parents are dead button.
Parents are dead.
And your parents are dead.
Do you know where the lair is in like a volcano of some sort, right?
Yeah, it is in a volcano.
So,
Should I say more?
do you think you want to say more?
I know that. Let's see. I know that birds like salt and vinegar chips.
I think
fantastic!
The coin glows brighter. New information!
I need to give him new knowledge, right? You see, Lep is kind of like starting to really think hard about what she knows. How much more do I give him?
I don't know how much information you have to give.
I'm gonna start reflecting like stuff that I'd like seen while we were heading over there. I know that there's a big like about the cool spire that's like the tourist attraction. I know that in this insurance building they have 50 floors, not 51.
Eventually.
And there's
As
a
you-
big gold statue that has WI on it, and I think it stands for Waylex Insurance, but I don't know.
Waylax?
And again, it just glows bright. Like, yes!
In a not intended non-memely after what Rain said, but it would go. The same voice would respond.
Dead parents acknowledged.
Thank you.
The rest of my life is
We'll now feed birds salt vinegar chips.
The resting place of your parents, the lair of the dragon, reside on the same set of islands.
Did I not mention this about an hour ago?
You see Marcus be like, fantastic. For I can think of 2 reasons why that's absolutely fantastic.
You can sell your
What-
parents.
You can sell my parents.
Yeah, they're probably gold now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Think of it as inheritance.
Yeah, that's what was left in the will. Just them as gold.
Golden carcasses.
Puss in Boots bit. Well, hey, you get your weight in gold as reward for this. Nice.
And then the last thing you hear is, what was it? It was something along those lines of, one side remains.
You landed on the open eye. That means the closed eye.
What does that mean?
You landed on one side of the coin. Whatever information the other side of the coin has hasn't been used yet.
See.
So keep it. And when you think the time is right, flip it.
I can just use it again.
I think once more.
That's really cool. Kenneth is
Are
just
my,
like,
are my parents really dead?
yo, did he kill my parents? Well, no.
Have the coin right there.
You could ask if the dragon's responsible for the doppelganger that killed your parents.
This is proper, like, if you want to do it, you have...
I hope to God the information that I hope to God I won't need this later because I'm in. So just.
What did it land on?
Same thing.
Oh.
Wait, so how many times can you flip it?
Maybe, I don't know. If
You notice that like once the like you can only flip it once per minute because the glowing coin dims to a standstill.
What's the what? Minute.
That's still a lot.
That is,
Yeah,
that is a lot.
that is a lot.
Yeah.
To just try to get one of the sides?
Yeah.
You have a 50-50 chance of getting every minute?
But it's
Grind it out. Let's just sit here and do
Just sitting
it.
there for hours, like I'm gonna get it.
This is like
If it takes me hours to get like a heads on tables thing,
that's-
that would be crazy.
Are you guys want me to flip again?
Do you want to do it?
It's up to you.
Well, now I'm
We've
curious.
got million years
Do
of downtime.
One.
Oh, it's
There you
a
go.
one!
There you go,
Here we
see?
go!
the coin chimes out. Confess a secret to gain a secret.
Wow.
She kind of looks at that Anya and she's like, you see that blush coming back? Do I have to whisper it into the coin, or do I have to like say it out loud?
Atlas, just do
You don't
what
have to tell
you
us.
think is right.
You can just
If
whisper
you,
it to
want
me
me
with the
to,
image.
if you want me to leave the room,
I'm in love with Garston. She's like,
that is not.
That is.
Yeah, the coin doesn't respond.
That
The
is
coin doesn't
true.
respond.
That's the first
Yeah, we all
time she
knew
said
that.
it,
Yeah,
but
the coin doesn't
we all
respond.
knew.
We all know.
We suspected it, but it's still a secret. It's really
Now,
good.
how does that feel coming up? Like, you feel
feels
good?
like a secret. What would be a secret for Lapis? I see Tywin as a father figure.
Okay.
She wouldn't say that out loud, so I don't know how much of a secret that is technically.
The coin glows once more.
The coin's responding, so I think that was good enough.
the coin recounts the wrath of the dragon that led to the eruption of the volcano that leveled the volcano. This is that leveled the island. As it shot its breath weapon out over the island, turning everything that it afflicted to gold. The coin reveals to you that your parents are still alive.
I guess you can't sell them.
Well, alive but gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can.
What the hell did we bury?
That's a good question. What the fuck did we bury then? If it's what ash did we bury? Then she didn't sell me with shit. I'm still okay to be mad at her because my parents are still alive.
Yeah, you can still be mad. That's okay.
And then the coin crumbles to dust.
Oh.
Do you know what this means? She kind of grabs Anisha. Do you know what this means? My parents are still alive.
That
My
time
parents are
with
still
your
alive.
dad? What the?
That's impossible. I'll tell you that right now.
Lapis
Literally
gets up.
impossible.
She is running. She is doing backflips. She remembers Tilly's.
Please be
disembodied-
careful. It is the shrine room.
Oh no, she's run out of the shrine room. She's like running down the halls. She's looking for Tilly's disembodied voice. She's saying like, you lied. My parents are still alive. My parents are still alive, everyone. She's like clapping her
I
hands.
don't think Tilly
Yeah. Give it up for my parents, everyone.
Looking at her heels. She's doing cartwheels and shit. She's like,
Lapis. Breathe.
I don't need to breathe.
You are not Solomon or Teal. You need to breathe.
Do you know how amazing that is? My parents are still alive.
Yes.
My parents are still alive, right?
Yeah.
So they're still alive. Like they're actually living. Like they're not actually dead.
Yes, Lapis. I guess so.
I found more purpose in my life now. I don't know. For a while, you guys and Ghost were like, the only things that keep me going, but now I have something else. Even if they're like alive, but like just by thread, or like they're still alive and I can find them.
Well, you kind of... Did we work out where your island was?
I think you did.
Wasn't it moved to X1?
It was.
You don't know the exact location, but you know it's somewhere on the island chain near Nimbus Island.
Yeah,
That's
Telego
why.
set, yeah.
That's why
If it's on the same set of islands, that means that
You flew
the
past it.
volcano is on X1 too.
which is why
Was the Moose Island on X1?
it's on a completely
It
different
was. Yeah, it was.
I thought the Moose Island was in a Fey crossing, which is between
Nope.
the two.
No.
Nope, it was on X1 before we even made it to
Apart.
Caldithul's
A part of
home.
it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
yeah,
Long
Yeah,
time
no,
ago.
it's from X1.
long time ago.
Wait, the original island was on X1, or you mean that in our sessions we went to X1 instead of a Fey
In-
crossing?
Yeah, that was when Eris was on next
We
one.
went to
Nemu-
both.
When Ares got teleported to X1,
Nemu's stuff happened before we went to the Fae.
He's gonna say no. No, that's not right.
Sure,
Not
I
true.
can bring my other book next week. I can prove it. We went to Nemu's island before we even made
He's
it
doing
to
the math with
Caldithul's
them.
home. Before
Also,
we
all
made
of
it.
this is filmed.
Feywild. Hold on, are you saying we didn't have Tarina for any of that?
No, we
No,
did.
we
We
did.
did.
We did.
That all happened before Neoma.
Yeah, long before.
A long.
Oh, you said
time ago.
Nemu, not Neoma.
Yeah, I said Nemu.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, cool. Nemu and Neoma in my
Yeah,
head
no,
were
they're
like.
very similar.
I was
yeah.
like, the fuck do you mean we went to Neoma before we went to the Feywild? Piss! Tarina was there!
Yeah.
Tarina was there! You're idiots!
Lapis is going to, even though she's not the captain, try and call for a meeting. She's like, I think we need to.
She can do that.
Yeah,
We need
anyone
to-
can call for
yeah.
a meeting.
She's
Oh,
like,
and we
I
have.
think-
No, you'd be back. It's okay. Don't worry about
I
me.
think we
I'm
should
back
let them
next
know
week.
exactly what is going on here.
Someone's just carrying like reams of parchment which look like they've all been stamped with some weird seal. Hammer and sickle.
2 meetings in one day, wow.
This is
This
important.
one's important.
She's like,
Okay.
this is important, this is important.
Great.
First of all, the most important part of this is that my parents are still alive.
That's
Gorsta comes
great.
up and hugs you.
Lapis, your parents, we buried them.
No.
Kanos. Kanos, they're still alive.
What do you suggest, Kanos?
So,
Let her
What-
explain it.
Actually, now so whatever things turned to ash that had the locket. I don't know what that was, because unless my parents' ash is like sentient and alive, and in that case, but no, I got a coin from Stent, one of the Kanos coins from Stent, and flipping it. The reason that it's in a completely different plane is because it's on X1, and the island that I was born on, that volcano, is the Horde. So the dragon was on my island, which is what caused the eruption. But that's where like the Horde and stuff is.
Relax is responsible for the death of your parents.
The dragon.
But they're still
Apparently still alive, though.
So
I fail to understand. If they are alive,
I can ask him to elaborate more, right? Or can you?
Well, the coin is gone, but we can try and commune with him.
But what's important to know for everyone is that that's exactly where it is.
Well,
So-
that's good. That means the volcano isn't in its own like little pocket dimension. Theoretically, it's just on the other planet, which
So-
makes things much easier, I think, than it being. It was just unfortunate because when we tried to teleport out and then we just hit wall, I guess that's just because it's a big fucking volcano underground. But it's good to know, like we can teleport through. Like once we're there, we would be able to teleport out,
Yes.
just to a different part of X1. But we could teleport out of there. If it was its own little pocket dimension, there's nowhere to teleport to. But we have an escape plan if you like keep a teleport.
Yeah, that is if we don't use the teleport to get there.
Well, yeah, but we wouldn't be able to because we'd have to plane shift in there.
So hold on.
I'm learning a lot of magical terms. I'm impressed with myself. Look at me.
Player and Lapis is now asking a bunch of questions because of a ton of different things, right? Like this island, the island was planar shifted into X1, right?
Yes, it used to be part of this world, and there was a swap.
There's a cosmic quake. Is that what they're called?
Planar quake.
Yeah, planar quake. That's what it is.
All right, I've got
Cosmic
questions
Quake is from
that need
Cosmic
answers.
Encounter,
I've got
I think.
theories that need answers.
I think that's what happens when there's no cards left in the deck. There's like a cosmic quake and everyone puts their cards back into a pile and shuffles them and shits themselves.
Dude,
I'm gonna just
Adding
write
the
down
word cosmic to things in Cosmic Encounter is the same as adding quantum to
Yeah.
things in bad science fiction.
Means nothing.
Man.
In Ant-Man,
Yeah.
Quantumania.
if you suggest that it is Stent that has blessed you with this information, I remind you once again that it is imprudent to distrust them.
Good. Well, let's trust it then.
I'll still keep my skepticism.
I understand.
But skepticism does not mean I'm ungrateful, nor does it mean that I'm not thankful.
You find this out yourself, Lapis?
Indeed.
What do you mean?
Did you find this information yourself?
What? Yeah,
That's great.
I asked Chaos.
Good job. I'm just very happy. I mean, you took the initiative. You found out all this information. It's really helpful.
Thank you.
To think that
I was gonna say you're like an uncle to me, but I don't think that's.
You're like an uncle to me after being like, I see Tywin as a father figure.
No anymore. I don't need a father figure.
Yeah, I got my father out
Dad.
there.
It's like
Yo, we have two dads.
matching.
To think that Lapis is
Okay, well
pronounced
that's
out, not-
very good information. Do we know? Like, would we be able to look at it on a map or something? Like, do we know
yes.
where?
I have.
And I've studied Solomon spends like a third of their nights studying the Atlas of X1.
I remember getting a book immediately to try and work out locations and stuff. So we definitely have an atlas of X1.
Well, I still haven't found that one canyon I'm looking for, though, so a volcano could be
We'll
anywhere.
find it.
So I mean, we got a good chance of being able to find where this place is. We know why it's on a different plane. We know who's there.
It still exists outside of our reach.
Kinda. Like, it's just the plane shifting that we're missing, really.
Do you recall what we required last time when we needed to shift across planes?
Understand, but we were shifting a city.
Indeed.
This is a different thing. This is us shifting ourselves. Surely that's something that you can just, with enough funds, which we might have, be able to get someone magical to be able to do it, right?
I believe you may find this powerful enough, but it is not. It is the ritual, at least from the perspective of a cleric or one of faith, is no small thing. That
We
being
have
said,
money.
I'm sure we will make use of it.
Look, I won't spend this money yet in case this is what we end up needing to be able to shift ourselves.
Cool.
Why was burning down the insurance firm on the way through not an option?
I mean, of course it was an option, but why would we do it?
Can't we fly the boat over to the burn building down and go into the...
What?
They're saying,
don't-
why bother plane shifting when we can use the existing portal, I think is what they mean.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, my thinking was that we've already done that once. That, like, they could very easily booby trap that location now because they also know that we were there. But they wouldn't be able to move all the shit from this volcano quickly. So they can't do anything really to the volcano, in my mind. But, I mean, feel free, anyone else, to offer their own
You really
ideas
just
on
need
that.
to sever the connection between the volcano and the building,
That's-
which I think is a
yeah.
lot more easier to
The
do
same
than...
stupid problem as buggering up the Nexus. It's like, oh no, we figured out that they've got our door all staked out. It'd be a shame if we just moved it.
But, I mean, this is
Maybe
even...
it's not easy. No,
I
didn't move the
agree.
doors.
It may, given its significance to the company, it may be a focal point. Perhaps we could check there before we attempt to plane shift, given we will now have access to the ship again. If we converse with Theodore, I am sure we can at least gain access to the upper echelons of this building, and potentially the same portal with which we arrived.
Sure, that sounds fine. We check the building first. Maybe we can just waltz right in there.
Cool.
I could theoretically teleport us to the top floor of that building.
That's true. Yeah, I don't even think we need to go through Theodore.
There,
That might just like bog things down a little bit.
I really like bureaucrats, so... Yes, okay, what do you say? Don't talk to me about it.
I took the coin.
I am
from-
talking to you about it. You're in this meeting. I said it out loud.
Has Lapis still got some glass from upstairs?
We got stuff. We got lots of
I
stuff.
stole a fat
Yeah,
shard
but it
for
can't be
life.
from the hole.
Oh yeah, it has to be from the place
Yeah.
itself.
Do we not need the capacity to leave the volcano if we wanted to?
Yes, which we will not have it if
Sorry.
unless we...
Oh,
achieve it by
that's
going
right.
this
Yeah,
way.
if you use the teleport to
Well,
get
then again,
to the top
no,
floor.
then again, you've
No Tilly special this time.
Yeah, we
can't afford it.
Yeah, we can't teleport in because we might need to teleport out.
if we need to teleport out, we're going to have to go somewhere on X1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is like we can go
That's fine.
just
We
to a
can
random place
cop
on
that
X1.
on the
It's-
gym.
Well,
Like point at a
no
map
memory's
and
home.
whatever.
Do you know Nemo's home? Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
Tilly, not sure.
Oh no,
No,
Well, that's
I
the
don't
critical
think
bit.
so.
you guys are gonna have
Did
to
We
do that.
do,
we stop
but
at
it's on the
Nemo's home
same
on the way
series
back?
of islands.
Yeah, I don't remember much about X1 because it has been ages since we were there.
It's
Yeah, I
been
don't
it's
either.
the
When we teleported
broken
there,
hearts.
we went to the little village full of your buddies, and they had Gaia stones and sent us there, and we arrived somewhere.
And yeah.
I don't remember any landmarks between.
The Isle of Broken Hearts was where
Yeah.
Nemu's Island resided. It was a...
and that is the set of islands where
Oh, I remember that.
Lapis's island
yeah,
is
it's,
going
it's,
to
it's
be.
almost a heart-shaped set of islands with a big gorge running through the middle.
You guys also have to not run into Nemu's parents because you have to tell them that she's dead.
Yeah, we'll get
That's
to
really
that.
sad.
We'll get to that.
Hey, it's us, the people Nemu was traveling with. She's dead now, but can we crash?
Also, you can't pray to her because the god's kind of being mined at the moment, so Nemo's
Yeah.
really dead. Her soul is like fucking gone.
She's a constellation.
Yes, but like, yeah, good on her for that.
I'm sorry, you can't reach me right now. My mommy's not on the phone.
Regardless,
Okay.
I think with a few different plans to discuss, that is what we're going to next.
I was gonna say that. Awesome. Great. Oh shit! I didn't think of
Okay,
a game.
Jordan, what game are you
All
going
right,
to
all right,
recommend?
all right.
Jordan?
Just give me a second.
No.
To think.
No,
You
you've
can't
had an
have a
entire
second
session
to
of
think.
doing
You had
nothing
the-
but role playing and thinking about
I'm
playing
running
and
the
getting-
whole fucking stream.
Yeah, exactly. This is a lazy excuse for not having the one part of the stream that you could control.
Work ethic these days.
I
SMH.
believe it.
Some people just don't feel like it.
What have I been addicted to? I've been
Subjected to.
addicted to.
Yes, subjected to.
I subjected you to a new game the other week, which you hated.
Yeah, no, I'm not recommending a game. I didn't hate it, but I'm not recommending that.
What game is this?
Fair enough. Oh, we're not allowed to mention
No,
that.
don't
You can't
say
mention
it. It'll
I
go
know.
on the list.
No, that's
yeah, what game?
yeah,
was
that's
that?
exactly why I'm asking.
Bait?
I'm going to recommend.
You or not? Come on.
Come on, Jordan.
Say something wrong so that Liv can tell you to piss off and you have time to think.
You're out!
Whack him with this.
I'm gonna recommend.
Oh my god, think of
So
any
much
game.
uncertainty.
God, I've just been playing Overwatch.
And you don't recommend that. It's not a good game.
I feel like we
Well,
haven't.
it's
I
now
feel
on
like,
the list,
I
so-
feel like
Was
it's
it on
not-
the list?
I feel like it's not that we've
I
said
don't
it
think
necessarily,
all
but
of
we've
us have
said it
recommended
while
triple
talking
A's.
about games, and it would have been there. But whatever.
I mean, it wasn't on the list, so you might as well recommend it.
Well, it's too
on
late
the
now.
list now.
It's
Well, just say
it's
you
already
recommend
on the
now.
list. No, it's too late.
It's too late. Look at Liv. She's not having it.
She's close enough to slap me upside the head if I get something wrong.
Liv's here. for
I'm going
innovation.
to. No, don't worry, because I've got the perfect game to recommend.
What a filler. I love it.
And that game. It's a doozy.
It's something inventive. I really like the take they did on the genre. The art style.
Oh yeah,
is just,
no,
it's so captivating. And
fuck
the
it.
soundtrack.
Disco Elysium.
Oh my god! Finally.
I haven't played that much
I
of
haven't
it.
played it.
I really have only played like
I've seen a lot of
8
people
or 9
that-
hours of it, maybe.
You know, a lot of those people that like make that their personality, but also interpret it as some awkward far right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met a few of them. But otherwise, it sounds like a great game.
It was a game that I played like near when it came out. Like the year it came out, it won like a bunch of awards and stuff, and so I bought the game because I was like, oh, look, it's apparently really good. And I played it for half an hour, and I wasn't super into it, so I stopped. And then
Quite the recommendation.
recently, I picked it up again, a smarter and more mature man than I was then. And I have realized actually that it's a really cool, brilliant, well-written game that I just didn't understand like the vibe of it before. But it's basically a detective game where you wake up and you know nothing about yourself or what's around you. And
Isn't that you every day?
yeah, basically, and you like essentially find out that you're a detective and you're in the middle of a case, and you have to try to solve it. But what's really cool is the game it feels kind of TTRPG-esque in that there's like so many dialogue options and things you can do, and they feel like they actually affect each other really well and affect your character, and it's surprisingly customizable. Even though there's very little gameplay, it's mostly like point and click stuff. It's still just incredibly in depth and really cool. Just the bits that I've played have been like quite a unique experience that I haven't had in another game before. So that's my recommendation. Thanks for joining us for this stream. Please make sure to follow us on social media. We're DiceRevD&D on most social media, and you can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel to know exactly when we're streaming. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.